Right, move store out of the way. Does this work better as a door? It does. So the door
What?
works better there.
What'd you do? I want to see. Okay, see right here though. Right, Ryan though. Hold on. You gotta fix this. You gotta bring it up one. Come here. Come look at the step. See how the step? How there's a step right here. Look at this foundation. Now jump up here. Even up here, it's lower.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay. That's why now, if you make that back a door where your rad stag is, it will be able to walk out it just fine. Now that you
actually,
put
this
that...
goes back to the what is the original design.
Oh, see how you have the door? Oh, this works right here. Oh, see, this works.
Now
Sweet.
this is not working for me.
And that's still your rad stag meat again.
So
I almost bought that, but I was like, God, I need to save my fucking. I need to save my gold bullion. I'm like, I'll just keep stealing Ryan's.
I mean, it's worth it.
Well, because that and the what's the other meat too?
Meat?
The isn't it the Yao Guai? Doesn't Yao Guai add something?
And Yao Guai adds carry weight and melee damage.
Yeah, that's what was melee damage. Oh,
But you need like 4 pieces of Yao Guai meat to get that. To make 1.
Oh yeah, and Yao Guai is not really how much is how much is the buff, I wonder? Oh, didn't do it, damn it. Because it might be worth if I go into like a hardcore battle or something, like Witch Queen or whatever. It might be worth it.
I mean, it's a good buff, but at the same time, it's like a nightmare to...
Why am I over encumbered? Oh yeah, that's right, I had a bunch of guns on me. Oh yeah, and it's double cap, so I actually gotta farm that. It's right here. I was trying to find your store.
I know, it's a work in progress, okay?
It's a work in progress. He's trying to fix it. Alright, why am I over encumbered again though? I'll try to have 2 level ups. Trying to stand in your garage so I'm out of the way. Oh, and I also need to transfer over. Let me go to my base real quick. Sorry, I'll leave. I'll come over when the product's finalized.
You know, I think 1 more, and that'll be good. Then I just need to sort out the power situation.
I wish we could do what they did in Once Human, where you can just hide the power lines. That was like the most amazing. I'm like, what? You can hide the power lines? Yes, please. Fallout? Well, I've actually gotten pretty, which I need to redo my base wiring. I've gotten pretty good at hiding wires.
Well, that's something.
Because I use the little conduits and the little, the pointy, whatever it's called, the little like power connector.
Yeah.
And I got really good at hitting my last base before I fucking had to rebuild the whole thing. I had almost every wire hidden except for obviously light posts and stuff. I have nothing.
Well, here's the product, I suppose. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it works.
Oh, my weekly. Oh, I forgot I have Beckett. I was like, why is there a fucking bar out in front of my house? Why am I over encumbered so bad? I keep asking and I keep not doing it. So, oh. Oh, because I got a bunch of stuff last night. That's right. I remember now.
Live and let live. Unless they don't let live. They die.
All right, you said you finished it?
Pretty much.
Oh, and the guy in the group last night, he made a comment. He's like, yeah, you know your base that gets nuked all the time. Like, I've never once seen a nuke dropped up here. In all the years that I've been playing this game, I've never once seen a nuke up here. But if someone does drop a nuke up here, that I guess there's a couple fire berries.
There is.
This is fancy. See, now you got like a whole front porch. See, that's so cool. Yeah, see, I like that.
I'm trying to turn this wall around. It just, you know, when it just doesn't want to snap.
Look at this guy. What the fuck is he? Alright.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
I had a panic attack last night. I thought I lost my fucking power armor. I thought it like glitched. Because I fast traveled. I'm like, oh, I forgot to pick up my power armor when I fast traveled. I'm like, oh no, it automatically picks it up when you fast travel. I couldn't put it down. I couldn't put it down. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, where was I? Where was my exact spot? And I ran back. I fast traveled back to close to where I was.
The world is
And where's everybody at? Oh, you know, actually, I don't care. I just go do this by myself. The primal cuts.
Oh, that whole thing. I haven't really been bothering on that.
Yeah, I have, just because even with the little primal cuts, you get 2, and it takes like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. You get 2 gold things, or you get 2 gold bullion.
Fair.
So I'm like, hell yes. Oh no, don't get in. Shit, I got out for a reason. Damn it. Let's get this started. We don't need a bunch of people.
Meanwhile, I'm just still here like,
Yeah, if you can get them both, that's even better. But I think one goes away. Damn it, I held E down again instead of W. 3 more times, I'm gonna do that. Oh, and I watched every episode of the Fallout show.
Nice.
I'm indifferent.
You're indifferent.
I liked it, and I literally didn't even go into it because of Fallout.
Right.
And it was so funny how they finally said who dropped the nukes. It's just funny to me that it was just like everybody knew. Well, not everybody. I knew that's who it was. If we do it, then of course they did. But it's like, because that's typical corporate greed. Like, yeah, you have a monopoly now, but you ain't got no money. The one thing that I missed, though, is why was he a cowboy at that dude's party? Like, I get, like, blah, 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 what, like, where was his wife? Like, I don't understand. Like, did it ever flash back to that?
No, it never
Explained it,
showed
right?
that bit, but yeah, so they never really explained it that much. But basically, after he meets like Moldera and figures out what Voltec's doing,
Right.
at that point he actually foregoes his Voltec cooperation. You know, like he basically spits in their face because he doesn't agree with what they're doing.
Right.
Which is why his face got replaced with Vault Boy.
Yeah.
In the end. So,
Yeah, 'cause
in order to get a little bit of work, he was doing chanting to the cowboy that he's been playing. That's like some sort of in-between jobs kind of thing.
Right.
Because he lost his sponsor, so that was a big income.
I love the fact that they said the Bartholomew guy from What We Do in the Dark or whatever is the voice of the Gutsy Robots or whatever. I love it. I'm not like a huge show person, but I absolutely love this. Is the guy, if you ever watch my shorts, it's the one that I put up of his best lines. Because remember when he's sitting outside on his sitting out talking to his British friend?
Yeah.
That's that's Bartholomew or whatever from the show What We Do in the Dark or whatever. And the fact that I seen him when he walked up to him, I said, "That's Mr. Gutsy. I know that's who they're gonna say that is." And sure as shit, they said that he sold his voice to them. I went, yes,
hilarious.
I love it because that guy is hilarious. Yeah, guys, I'm like, that's awesome.
He has power. The only thing I don't really like about this is all the pillars.
Nah.
There's a lot of pillars.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. But let's just.
But I just thought it was funny that he was the voice, and I went, that's great. I love the fact that he's the voice.
I mean, the show was very enjoyable. As video game adaptations go, that is a really good one.
Well, it makes 2 endings canonical. Well, what is the blimp called in the show?
The blimp?
The Brotherhood Zephyr thing.
Oh. So, I think it has got a name, but as a little Easter egg on the side of it, it does say Pridwin. But they've said it's not the Pridwin.
I was gonna say because it makes. Well, my thing is it made an ending canonical, One of them, I guess, in New Vegas, because you can not drop the nuke on the city. Maybe, I don't remember. Because you know how the
yeah, it's weird.
But again, I don't remember. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I don't remember if you can drop.
Well, they said
if that's an option in New Vegas, you can drop a nuke on the city.
I don't think it is, but they said they didn't want to do anything to New Vegas, if that makes sense.
Right.
You know, New Vegas, like what happens in New Vegas stays in New Vegas. And yes, the guy at the end, you know, Hank, he shows up at New Vegas, but they're not going to. But if they're going there in season 2, they're not going to allude what actually happened. You know, they're going to try and keep that under wraps, sort of thing.
Well, it makes me wonder though, because if you did the Yes Man, I mean, the whole city's different. Which again, I don't care. It's not going to affect how I watch the show. I'm not one of those nerds. I don't give a shit.
But at the end of the day, they did destroy the head. They did put it into canon that the headquarters of the NCR is dead.
Oh yeah, I know it is. Which good. I mean, that's a canonical. So, and you know it's so funny. And you know what's funny to me, okay, is these nerds out there who don't like how some of the show went. You're not the ones who decides what's canonical and not. Just because you don't, the ending, like me, I always kill the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't care. I just want Elder Max. I mean, now I'm on PC. I could cheat code it in if I wanted to and actually side with them. Because I've sided with them twice, whatever, and blown up, blah, 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 the whole Institute things. I still have yet to side with the Institute, which is hilarious. Well, I technically did for the trophy, but whatever. But people are mad. Like, they're like, well, even if they called it the Pridwin. Okay, so the ending, so blowing up the Pridwin didn't happen. Okay, they took that canonical and made that canonical ending go away.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna go out and say it as well. The only people who realistically would have been able to take down the Pridwin is the Institute.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Or someone in Apple. They brought it to Apple. Oh, shit. I just accidentally stole my Brotherhood of Steel chest plate. Give that back. But
it's like, you know, the Minutemen, they're fucking useless until you show up. Actually, no. They're not just fucking useless. They're fucking dead.
Yeah. So, and that's my other thing, too. So, and that's why, so if the Pridwin, if it was the Pridwin, then great, because that's, people are like, well, that's not in... That's nowhere near in the game that they have another one. It's like, then who cares? They maybe they had another one cooking. Todd Howard would go, well, they built another one, and this is it being introduced.
Well, this is the thing. Once, like, Fallout 3 was the biggest power grab of the Brotherhood, because they took one of the Enclave's main bases. It gave them vertibirds. They took over a factory that can produce T-60 armor.
Right.
En masse. And they also, you know, they've also rebuilt... They do rebuild Liberty Prime on their own.
Right.
They built the Pridwin on their own.
So my thing is so, and that's what I was in Oxhorn's chat, and somebody was fighting with me about it. And I'm like, no, because Oxhorn, you know how, you know, he's super sensitive about the lore too, which, I mean, whatever, that's his job. And he probably actually deep down doesn't give a shit. You know, whatever. He's probably like, guys, they can do whatever they want. It's their show. It's their game. But my thing is the if they wanted to make they could act like, okay, the best way to put it is Star Wars. They did a game on a girl who's a smuggler or whatever she does. Yep. Okay, and people are like, well, how is that? That's not in the movies. That's not in the TV show. Who gives a fuck? They picked a random person and said, let's make a game about them. You know, like, which again, I don't know how the game is, but what I'm saying is, like, they could easily do that with Star Wars. They could easily make a whole TV show about a guy who started out sweeping the floor, and now he's like one of the biggest crime lords on some planet. But it doesn't need, fucking Luke Skywalker doesn't need to be in the damn show. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be in the Star Wars universe. So the Fallout universe, they could be building they could be building another flying ship, whatever the fuck they're called. I call them a blimp, whatever. They could be building. They could have 10 of them being built right now.
Yeah.
Just because not in the lore.
yeah, personally, I have no interest in like the Star Wars thing because I'm like, it just seems lame to me.
What? And you're right. No, and it does. You're not wrong. But what I'm just saying is that's what they did. They took something and made it better or whatever. Made not better. Made it to where it's like, okay, it has nothing to do with Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader. I don't know if it actually does or not, but they so they have the.
To
Oh
me,
my god! Why did my alert
it's-
not go off? I had a
Like
I
to
got
me,
a
it's
follower.
not something I've ever wanted to see in a Star Wars game. You know?
That is so weird. I got a follower on Twitch and it didn't go off. I wonder why.
It's like my thing with the Star Wars girl is like she's just kind of boring.
No, and you're right. No, and that's but my main point is they took a character and made a game. Like that wasn't had nothing to do with Luke Skywalker, nothing to do with Vader, had nothing
Yeah,
to do with none of them.
They've just made something completely new to Star Wars. Like she doesn't exist outside of
Yeah,
you know
but we'll
whatever her
say
game is.
whatever. Let's
I've already
yeah.
forgotten.
But let's just say she does. Her whole family exists during the whole Luke Skywalker time and the whole blah 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 time.
Oh yeah, well they do that all the time with freaking Star Wars media.
So my thing is, it's like, because I had said that a long time ago to Duck. I want a Star Wars game or Star Wars show that has to do with like Steve the janitor, where he starts out as like a janitor and then it has to become like a rebel hero or whatever, and have nothing to do with Mandalorians, nothing to do with fucking any of that shit. Just he becomes like a gunslinging badass or whatever, instead of having the Force and having a lightsaber, or being angry and having the dark side or whatever. Like have nothing to do with the Force at all.
Yeah, I would have much preferred if they went down, a Mandalorian route, because at least then you've got a more interesting character with like a lot more shit that they can do ability-wise. I mean, what's this shit gonna do? Hide behind a bit of cover and shoot a fucking pistol.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. But
That's our whole stick.
but that's my thing though. It's like I want something that's like that. I want something that's that has something completely different. I don't care. I don't want to see, I mean, Mandalorians are cool, whatever. Maybe do a bounty hunter that's like in Cal Kestis, that chick with the one that like betrays you, whatever, to Boba, or Boba comes to get her. Like I want to do her storyline. How did she become one of the most wanted people in the galaxy? The fact that Boba Fett came after you, because he doesn't go after like $1 or £1, whatever you will, contracts. He goes after the big boy ones.
Well, the fact as well, Boba not only went after her, he was staring at another huge bounty and just let it walk away over that one.
So what's her story?
Like she was that valuable that Boba went, "Do you know what? I'm gonna leave the Jedi."
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the So what I want to know her story. I want to play
he's not
that.
A man who's afraid of Jedi.
No, he didn't give it. Yeah. So I want to know that's what I was really hoping this game would be, and of course it's not. But I was really hoping it would be that way. I was just like, yes, this is gonna be super dope. And then it's like, oh crap, they screwed it up.
Yeah, it's just some Han Solo ripoff.
But it's just like God, and that's like, like I said about The Witcher 2, like there was in The Witcher, not the show, but like the game, there was another school, like you run into somebody else from a different like Witchering school. Yeah. It's like, and he has different abilities or whatever. It's like, I want to know, okay, so let's make a fucking game like that. Branch off that. I don't want it, because it's like it always has to be like, I don't know, it's like I want to see like different stories. Same with like God of War. Like I don't know how God of War would work, because I think that one you just kind of have to be Kratos, because then it wouldn't be God of War.
It wouldn't really.
Like you couldn't call it God of War anymore, because it would be Atreus.
Yeah, God of War is very character dependent.
Yeah. Whereas Witcher, you
Star
could get a.
Wars- Witcher and
Star
Star
Wars-
Wars, yeah, you could. Star Wars more so.
But
You can
yeah,
get
I
away
just
with different things.
yeah, because I just want to say I wanted to in the Star Wars universe, like the Harry Potter universe, like the guy who made a fan fiction, like when I was like 17 or 16, 17, whatever. A guy made a fan fiction about a student that was in Hufflepuff or whatever. I guess I don't think I'll find it again because that was fucking forever ago. But he was like, you know, a student in like Hufflepuff or whatever, and like he had a whole story about that person, how he went on to become like a famous blah blah blah, like, you know, had nothing to do with Harry Potter itself. Like the games, that's what I liked about. I think that's what I liked the most about Hogwarts Legacies, because that's what it was. It not one time mentioned any character from Harry Potter. Like I'm sure there was Easter eggs that I just missed or didn't see or just didn't care to see.
The most they really did is if you look at some of the names of the teachers or like, you know, they got some of the family names in there.
Yeah, like the Weasleys and stuff.
Yeah, the Weasley, Professor Black.
Right.
You know, that's their ancestors, but they don't have but they don't have anything to do with Harry Potter's time.
Right, and they don't mention like the boy who lived, like, you know, stuff like that. Like I love the fact that that was it.
The sequel has potential, actually, to include Dumbledore.
Well, that would make sense. Like I wouldn't mind that, you know, whatever. But just
see, as it turns out in the lore, that it's mainly a year or two afterwards, when your character's in Hogwarts, and he would still be in Hogwarts at the time, that Dumbledore shows up as a first year.
yeah, that I remember.
So that would be like a neat thing if they're doing a sequel, which they probably most definitely are.
Well, yeah, the game was such a huge success. I wouldn't blame them for doing a second one.
I mean, it's like it's about as obvious as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is, or always was. You know, they planned that before the first one released. Because Henry's story does not end in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Right.
It is literally left on a cliffhanger of him and Hans Capon just walking off into the distance. Not achieving what he set out to achieve.
Right.
But I like how that game just gets into the whole controversy of it's not diverse enough. Well, no, it's being historically accurate. There was not black and Asian people in medieval Bohemia.
Right.
You know, a lot of people just stop being an idiot.
Yeah, I always ignore all that shit because I just don't care. I'm like, wait, why is that a...
Mind you, isn't the whole Assassin's Creed game going through a lot of shit right now?
I have no idea. Like I said, I don't pay attention to it, nor do I care. It's
there's
never once been like an interest of mine to worry
There's
about.
a lot of controversy over the black character, the black samurai.
I know.
I mean, yes, he was actually a person, I suppose. You know, just one.
But
I'd be like, we're gonna go into that.
Yeah, like I
wish
said,
I could have reached more of them.
like I said, it doesn't. I've never once. I mean, I've had people go on tangents about it, and I'm like, guys, I don't care. Ooh, moving to inventory. There we go.
So
I wasn't interested in the new.
Yeah, I was looking
right.
at the game, and you know what? I'm just seeing it's just another Assassin's Creed. You know,
people read. I personally think they go too far into it. It's a video game, bro. It's not a fucking realization simulator.
Way too worried about politics in everything nowadays. Like they can't let something be fantasy. You know, like someone's fantasy, someone's idea. It has to include everybody.
Yeah, it's
about
dumb.
everyone.
Yeah, it's dumb. Let's play the fucking game or don't.
It's like they're just finding things to be mad about.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like traffic in Spider-Man. Really? Really?
Yeah,
That was an
exactly.
article?
There you go, that made the shop obvious, didn't it?
Yeah. I know, I can't believe I'm almost completely out of everything.
So am I.
Which is, I mean, that's good. It's a good thing. But it's like I've literally collected nothing to replace that stuff with. So this ammo that dude gave me.
The Ultra Sight?
Yeah. Are you using those?
Yeah.
Do you want these?
No, I've got loads.
How do I, like, can I recharge them?
No.
Oh, so I'm just going to get rid of them all then. Fuck it. I was going to use the gun. I was going to switch to Ultra Sight.
It's still worth it, to be honest, because...
I really should. God
Yeah.
damn it.
This Gatling Plasma is really good, and it's not even the God Roll Legendary, you know? Like, I need to get it on that God Roll, and then it will do loads of freaking damage.
Did I sell mine? I don't even know if, here, let me see.
If you
I
did,
don't
I
think
could mod one out for you. It doesn't actually cost much.
Oh, I did sell it. Somebody bought it from me. That's right. Because mine was the two shot, whatever. Yeah, what is the need? I think I can make one, can't I? Isn't that from the
You
Enclave?
can buy one from the Enclave, and
Yeah, I was like,
I know the mods for it.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can make it. If I can make it, I'll just drop you for the mods. Oh, I gotta hold on.
But
I was trying to find it in the garage. You don't have yours in the garage.
No, the God Roll, as it were, for the Gatling Plasmas is anti-armor and extra critical damage.
Right.
So when you're hitting, when you're firing it off into a monster's head, along with the stabilized perk, it's ignoring at least 87% of the armor, I think, is what the game lets you ignore.
Oh, I can make the Ultra Sight Gatling laser. I want to have Science Master.
The Gatling lasers power in comparison to the plasma one. And then the Ultra Sight version, you still can't recharge the cores. You can recharge the cores. You can recharge the cores of the normal Gatling laser because it's the same as your armor's fusion core.
Oh, I can't make it. I don't even have it to make because it's under energy weapon, right? Or do I have to make it in Tinker's Bench?
No, it's on there.
So what do you need? What do you need to make it? Because I can't make it.
Well, first I'm just gonna go buy one from the Enclave.
Oh, that's right. Let me go buy one. Duh. Let me go do that. I forgot. That's what you were saying.
It costs 300 caps.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go do that. I thought you said you needed to craft one.
No.
I got stuck behind your door. No. Oh god, I thought I was gonna turn the fucking arch thing on again. It's like, no. I'm never gonna make that mistake again, even though I guarantee you I'm gonna make that mistake again.
Which I'm trying to work on a solution to that.
Alright, so
because also in the Enclave is possibly a temporary answer to my worries about having too much money. They sell the plans for every single mutation serum for 18,000 caps each.
Yeah, I know.
But at the same time, I don't want to spend too much money because I want to keep up my aristocrat's buff.
Well, my thing is I don't want I just go, yeah, that's true. Because I don't know, because to make them is kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Actually, I looked up their crafting recipes. It's a couple of like basic components that you can find around, and like one of the fluxes.
Yeah.
So it's not actually that bad.
I went into the wrong fucking entrance. Oh well. Oh no, this is the right one. It's like it's all coming back to me. My pat. I thought there was a player in here. I was like, how's a player in here with me?
I think like marsupial or something was like a bit of glass, some antiseptic fertilizer, and like a yellow flux. That was it.
Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. You know, I used to have this path memorized.
Yeah.
There we
The
go.
Enclave is a bit of a funky one to remember. If I remember, if you went in through the service entrance, you go straight forward up to the terminals, turn right, you then go like completely straight into like the blue hallway, go down those stairs, go left into the military wing, and then if you turn right again, you will end up in the general's room where the terminals are for the Gatling plasma.
Oh, it's not in where I'm at now. No, it is not. All right.
Yeah, you know where you buy the X01 mods?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just dumb and trying to remember. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot because here's the terminals. Main swing medical bay. Oh my god, I used to run this path all the time.
I've been running it a lot lately because I check all those desks in there for technical data every day. I'm trying to get the T60
Oh, no, it's in
button
here.
of steel
Yeah.
plans.
And then it's up here, right? So I'm at the elevator. So you go from the elevator, you go through the observation room or whatever this is, and you go down the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Intake.
There's like a blue. There's like a blue stairwell. That if you go down, you end up right at the military wing.
No, I know, and that's what I'm. Why am I so dumb? I don't understand.
It's like if you're at the elevators and you're facing like
Clean up
opposite them,
required.
so as if you just came out of one, you go round to the left. Like you turn to the left and then turn left again, basically.
May we
There's a dead Protectron. Oh, here we go. The blue stair. Fucking duh. Okay, there we go. And you run straight through here.
Those Protectrons are hilarious. They're, like 4 of them die every time I load in there. I don't know what it
Military
is with
wings.
76's NPCs, but they just drop dead.
Okay, so I'm in the military wing there in here, right? Or do I go through the command?
So, you know, in the military wing, there's that laser grid door.
Yeah,
That
there's
leads upstairs.
Brig and yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one that leads upwards. You need to go there,
Oh my
and
god,
past the nuclear orientation room.
here we go.
Welcome, General. Here in the armory,
The Enclave
Alright.
is such a
the
fucking
very
maze.
best the American military
Alright, Gatling
had to offer.
plasma.
Gauss and plasma technology, fusion cores.
Alright, there we go. Okay,
A lot.
I'm coming back to you because I don't think I have any mods because I never really. I'm probably I do.
I literally bought 3 of those from the Enclave by server hopping, and just that I got all the mods like that.
Oh, really? That's true. I should have done that.
Like it's that easy. The only thing you can't get from scrapping them is the prime capacitor, which you definitely have from the Scorchbeast Queen by now.
Oh, yeah, I probably do. And I have to make that, right?
Yeah, that's the expensive bit.
Or can you make it for me? I just give you the stuff, and then you can. I don't even know if I have the stuff. Oh, those are windows.
They are windows.
Right, Ryan, before this guy grabs it.
He was snooping, wasn't he?
I know it'd be the one time we've traded something and somebody would have picked it up. All the shit's still broken from when I was shooting in here.
Larry.
That's so funny. Like your fence and stuff is still
Okay,
like a
rifle
quarter.
barrel. There's no magazine. The reflex sight. Beam photo. Oh, bought my Grafton Monster card. How nice of him.
I don't know what those cards are, but all mine sell too.
I need circuitry.
Oh, I know. I was low on circuitry on my other character. Here, I got some.
I also need to equip my science book.
I know. I don't think I have one. Junk. You said circuitry, right? circuits. How many do you need? I have 200. I'll just give you 100.
That'll do. I'm surprised about that genuinely because I had so much from the alien invaders. What the fuck did they?
Oh, I
go?
know that's mine. I don't know. Come on,
It's
go to
like those
junk.
power armor guys. They just dropped it.
Yeah, I ran low on circuitry on my. I said drop. What are you doing? Did it drop it?
I
Yes.
see a poop bag. Okay, standard receiver, prime receiver. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I equipped the wrong perk. That's what it is.
Hold on one second. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Entertain my stream.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is your daily Fallout 76 player who doesn't even know what he's doing. I do stuff. I don't do bloody builds. They're lame. Non-power armor builds are lame. Just do full health power armor. You'll be good. Punch Keith in the face. And I'm going to mute my own voice, but that is weird.
Good job. Making faces. All right.
Just making faces. I told everyone that bloody builds are lame. Don't do them.
Yep. You're not wrong. Because I love picking
Okay.
you up. All right. What do you need for the pro? I guess. Let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure I can.
I already did it.
Oh, did you?
It's primed. It just needs to be made legendary.
All right. Here goes. Well, hold on. I gotta cut my avocado.
Hey, no, fair. You got a Brother Steel backpack flare.
I do.
You do.
I did not know that.
Space lady. I just got the Nuka World people.
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember the space lady. I remember putting the Brotherhood of Steel on. All right, Ryan.
I also got confused the other day because I got another plan for the Recon helmet that I apparently didn't know. And I just looked today and I found what it was.
What?
It is this weird variation of the helmet. I'd like to call it Buckethead.
If not in combat, back accuracy, 25% weapons. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Yep, that was a not so good roll.
All right, let's do Wild Guys one more.
Well,
Absolute dog shit. I need to go get more. Oh, you know what I could do?
Got my weird helmet.
I mean, it makes sense. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I'm dumb. My character is level 50, my other character, and I have a shitload of legendaries. I get just as much of luck on that character as I would this one, right? Right.
True.
Alright, so here, drop. Alright, I'll be right back.
Exterminator's Gatling plasma. I better sell it.
I'm gonna sell it.
Get 40 scrip out of it.
Main menu.
Which wouldn't even buy me one legendary module.
No. Ryan's done online. This avocado is so good.
I'm just standing here, just staring at my scout armor like, I just need the chest piece. I bought the mods for it. I just need it. But the game knows I need it now, so it gave me a cowboy hat.
I don't even have one. Oh, let me go. I gotta go to Minerva real quick. Sell off everything that I know I have. And then, sell off my, and I actually gotta buy them. Because I know I haven't bought any of them yet.
Fair.
The legendary thingies.
I also feel like I should just go to the Brotherhood of Steel officer suits. I think it might actually just look better than the Secret Service. Secret Service is better, but the officer suit looks better. Looks better.
Okay, I don't have anything. All right. Oh, apparently I bought them because I only have 32. And what someone dropped? Oh, spoiled fruit.
Spoiled meat.
Nope, damn it. All right. Fast travel to Ryan's done 1. This works.
You want this, don't you?
Don't ya? Get out of the damn power armor. The fuck was that, you? Oh, that is. I was like, what was that noise? Sounds like a weird cricket.
I found an emote that tells people you don't have a microphone.
Oh yeah, I have 33 on this character.
Well, that might get you somewhere.
That's damage resistance. Oh no, that's bloodied, right? Oh, that's berserker.
Oh yeah, that's basically when you're unarmed.
Yeah, I don't want that. Nope.
Damage at night? Not really. Unless you can control the daytime.
Ah, fucking junkie. God damn it. Really, I'm just gonna hit no regardless. No. No. This ain't gonna give me shit. But it's 2-shot now.
I mean, that's better than the rest of them.
That is. Do I want to keep going?
You've
I mean,
got
I'm
2
going
tries
to.
left.
I mean, I have to anyways, because I don't want that as a build.
Yeah, just
Fuck.
keep going. Damage at night.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Oh, what did he do?
Ooh!
Ooh, you got the. You got.
I got the 2, and that's just it. Now I'm gonna have to make a second. I'm gonna have to get another another Gatling plasma, because I want to keep this roll until I get a better one.
I mean, that's pretty decent actually.
The limb damage too. Yes, so that's I'm gonna have to make another one because that's what I had to do with my Gatling gun. I got the roll I wanted, or almost the roll I wanted, so I had to make another Gatling gun just so I can keep bodying that one. I'll take it. All right, Ryan.
I have not got anti-armor to roll once on my Gatling plasma.
Well, you've seen how many times? Oh, you probably rolled yours probably by this point more than I've rolled that one.
Yeah, I spent 2,000 script the other day.
Holy
That tells
shit.
you anything.
Holy shit. Oh, that's awesome though. No, wait, tab, back, social. Social, Ryan, join.
Because that will almost do full damage to anything.
That's awesome.
Plus, when you're
So-
fighting Scorched, it gets a 65% damage bonus.
So you said to get anti-armor and what?
Either enhanced critical hits or extra fire rate.
Oh, okay.
The third perk,
Nah.
I mean, the best one would be like weight reduction.
Yeah, but
But
that's...
it's just whatever it lands on, I suppose. But the first 2 are the ones that make it.
I was like walking around, so I just fast traveled up the hill.
For the plasma caster, all 3, like, you can get an all 3 god roll.
Scavenging.
Fuck's sake, I am so bad at doing this. There we go.
And I cannot get it to stop spawning people there, but oh well. There we go.
Hell yes. I mean, I like the damage resist while reloading. I mean, it's not like, obviously I would like something better, but...
Yeah. See, what I would like on the on my plasma caster would be...
Wait, do I have the right perks on? No.
See, I
Ooh,
think the
bandit.
perfect plasma caster would definitely be like an aristocrat's 50% hit chance in VATS and action point cost reduction.
True.
Because it's okay to use outside of VATS, but the projectiles are a bit slower than most. So you kind of have to aim where the enemy's going to be if they're slightly moving.
Right. So T... I want to do a workbench repair. I'm gonna actually blow through. I might as well do that. Let me see what else I need to do. I'm actually gonna be using nuclear material. What?
I know.
So repair.
And the thing is, if you use that weapon to kill the last boss in a daily ops, you'll get 4 plasma cores back that have 335 shots in them.
Okay, no, I don't want a repair kit. Workbench repair.
Which, to be fair, the 375 shots actually does still It is actually still pretty significant.
So I think you're right with the using the repair kits because are you watching my stream?
Yep.
Okay, see how it shows the condition on my holy fire?
Yeah, it's repaired 150%.
No, I know that because I repaired that, but now go up here and now look how much longer the condition bar is.
Yeah, the repair kits only do it 1.5.
Well, no, I know,
That
but I
makes
mean,
sense.
like, no, like, okay, so see how it's small? Like, see where it says condition?
Oh yeah, the actual condition.
The actual
bar.
bar itself. See how much smaller it is than these two?
Yeah, that doesn't actually affect it though.
Oh,
Like,
see, that's what I was wondering, because I'm like,
just-
why?
Yeah, no, that it doesn't do that.
Okay, I was like, why is that a thing? All right, so here, let me finally grab all these out.
It's just some weapons are genuinely. Jesus, everybody's at that meat cook event.
Oh, I know, it is. It's a huge thing.
Why does everyone love it so much?
I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I just go there and play drums. It's just an event. Remember, there's a whole bunch of new people.
True,
So,
but
and when
nobody
there's-
was that bothered about the Mothman.
Because nobody cared about the Mothman, I guess. I don't know. The Mothman was just... I think why nobody cared about the Mothman
Also, check down here.
is because it was too long. The event was too long. Oh, he ever... Oh, in here? Because, you know, like, did you do the... Like, when I did the Mothman event, I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I did it twice with you and didn't do it again, ever again.
Yeah, it was a bit long, wasn't it?
Oh, snap.
Do you like him?
They have the Mothman, or the paint in the
Like my table.
thing. I do. I like these. These are funny.
You mean my little mannequins?
Yeah.
They're my my scientists. This is
And I
where I
wish
do the biological experiments to get the desired mutations.
I wish you could put a companion down here and be able to leave one at the top of your base too.
I know. I'll put Sophia down here because it should be funny.
Right? It would make sense.
But I mean, just look at this thing. Like, this is so funny to just run around in.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is. I like how it's got little wings.
Oh, it's... You just keep the fucking alien head.
That is so funny.
Or just like try and watch the jetpack.
That's funny. That's
I
your
like
new
how it just
power
has
armor.
extra cables.
That's your new
This
power
is
armor.
my
and
health
you just
kit.
you keep it. Oh, so it's not terrible.
No, Hellcat is actually generally rated better at ballistic resistance, slightly over the T65.
Yeah, but it's like not enough to fucking be worth it.
It's not. Yeah, it's not enough for us to now forego the T65, basically.
Yeah. I was like, no, I'm keeping my T65.
But like the difference is, it will take one more bullet, basically.
Right.
So, you know, let's just.
How do I?
But then you've got other people who are like, don't care about the damage, about their damage resistance whatsoever, and I'll just go with the Union power armor
Right.
because they like the carry weight, and it's technically better than Excavator.
And there's me who just does not give a fool.
At the end of the day, it's what you want to do. Whatever you
I wanna-
build into, that's what works.
I had a guy ask me last night, how do I stay alive for so long? Because I was getting fucking lit up. And I was like, T65 power armor. Plus, I have mods on it too. But.
Yep.
Exit to
It
Apple
do be like that,
Appachia.
though.
I gotta get rid of that picture because it's got my kneecaps in it. I got all excited last night. I was like, "Yay, I'm finally level 200." And then I went, "Oh no, I'm not. Fuck."
He was 198.
If you're here for the show, you're a bit premature. Oh, don't worry, darling.
Oh yeah, and I finally placed down that cat topiary.
I want hers
Gotta
to,
find it.
once I'm done with Beckett's story, she just said, "A bit premature. Don't worry, honey." I was like, oh my god, that was so...
I know, she is funny. It's like, do you need some help with interfacing?
Oops.
I can teach you how to interface with some robots. She genuinely just gives you a damage bonus against robots, which is funny.
Want to delete. There. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Alright, let me go put my other perks back on. Oh, I did. Alright, and then let me bust out the power armor, and then I'm gonna go run the
event that's over.
No, the daily op.
Oh no, the daily op. Daily op's not too bad today, actually. How's my holy fire doing? That's doing good.
I know, I was down
Yeah.
to like 1,600 ammo for it. I went, uh-oh. Like, I gotta stop
When you
using
feel
it.
like, when you feel like the Gatling plasma's getting a little low in fusion cores, just run a daily ops and kill the final boss with it.
Oh, I know, that's
You
what
get
I'm
like
about
4
to
or
do.
5.
I want to see what happens when I do this, because it's gonna use a shitload of them. Where is it? Actually, let me do all the low ones. Like these. Or else put them all on. No, because it won't use the lowest ones first. Or it'll use the highest ones first.
It will use them. I haven't been able to figure it out myself. So what it will do, it won't use any that's at like 10%, but it will go to like say 90% first over 100%, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do these.
There seems to be a bit of logic of go for the middle ground.
Yeah. Oops.
Because I dropped a few earlier that were just like had like 5 shots left in it.
Alright. Map. Do we need to start a team or no?
You want a team?
I mean, is it how hard is it?
Not very. I did it with one other person earlier.
Oh, it's with Toga High School and it's scorched. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, it is
the-
scorched. I could just one-shot everything with the fucking plasma caster.
Right?
Especially since it's the instigating one.
Initiate run and dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. You'll need to repair the signal repeater before we can track down the uplinks. Move out.
Okay, now we just need to get to A1. Which is not this way.
No. Oh, I dodged that bullet that hit you.
It's that. It's that. I felt that one. It made me slow. This is like Nebsy's worst nightmare.
There we go.
Being slow.
I'm seeing the signal
Right.
calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
Fuck is your weak spot, you stupid cricket?
I'm just wasting ammo, so I don't. I might drop them all.
Pretty much.
Like, I might just drop them all. Like this one's got 15. Yeah, no, that was, yeah. I thought it was gonna be more than that.
Well, it's like the ones that have like what looks like 90% of them actually have 375 shots. But you don't get return on plasma cores on normal enemies.
No, I know.
That little light means I've got one calibrated.
Oh, hey, I got an ultrasonic plasma core that's almost full.
Link and give me another.
Well, that's
That's
something.
weird.
Sometimes you do. It's weird. But like, I've stopped using the plasma core during daily calls during daily ops because I've got too many.
Stay close. Make sure the job gets
Like, I actually need to burn them. But then again, I've also got the weight reduction on energy ammo.
I think I have that too. You talking about the legendary perk?
Not the legendary perk, the actual perk card itself.
Oh, yeah, I think I have that as well.
Batteries included.
Yeah, or I sold it or whatever. Which if I did, I can go get it right now. I feel like this should go faster when we're killing enemies.
True.
I don't know why, but I just feel like that should be a thing.
Would be nice. But no, it's just based on how many people are standing by it.
That one jumped down on your head and ignored you and tried to blow up on me. Damn, I actually have to put some fucking fire into these bugs.
Yeah, the scorch bugs are no joke. But they got a little bit of armor.
Oh, true. I killed them.
Though with the holy fire, I'm getting like 400 damage on headshots.
Right.
Okay, uplinks are running and providing intel again. Oh, that doesn't look great. Looks downright dangerous, actually. Thanks in advance.
We'll handle it.
I just want to make sure I have the gun on for the last boss. I took off
We got a
sprinting.
priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Fight well. At Victorium.
Damn, chill, bro. Ah, Victoria.
Very passionate. We both got Gatling plasmas. Holy shit, you are taking a lot of damage to the head.
Brotherhood will need these uplinks to better understand threats like this. You've done us a great service.
Yep, I got 5. So I have 5.
Yep, and now I have 375 shots in each. But what you'll notice is you didn't use a lot to kill that boss.
Well, no. I mean, the fact that we both...
That's what I mean, but even when you're like doing an event, you don't use that much.
Right. Alright, let's see what I got. Probably a fucking Brahmin couch. That's what I got last time, was a fucking Brahmin couch. Like, you fucking thing.
Oh, here, I got that the other day.
Alright, let's see. Your rewards. No money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, Arctic Marine right leg. Yes. No.
Well.
No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Fuck. Quit. Quit. I'm deleting the game. I missed one day this week because I log in at like 1 in the morning or whatever, like not that late, but like I log in like as you're like going to work or waking up, whatever. I run it real quick. So for the last week I've run it and gotten fucking shit.
I mean, it honestly took me 2 weeks before I got a single
I know.
bit.
But you also, yeah. I wonder if, well, no, because it automatically gives it to you. I was like, I wonder if you have to, like, research it, too, before it, but no, I don't think that really matters.
No, it just... It's on the drop table, and it's a low drop chance. So, yeah, but at least it's one of those things where it's going to drop it eventually.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that keeps me doing it. Is the fact that I know I'm not on just a 8% drop chance a day.
What we should have done, and I didn't, because back then I didn't care, because I remember we were like power armor only.
Yeah.
What we should have done is been fucking running it back then when there was less garbage in it.
True.
Damn it.
That's the thing as well, is to keep doing it right now, because I don't know when the next update's going to drop, but they're going to add in like another 10 plans.
Yeah. And I guarantee you, those are the plans everybody's getting running those.
Yep.
Drop.
It's like right now, I'm at the point where I'm literally reaching the end of the list. Because I've basically got the Covert Scout, I've got the Arctic Marine.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that one, damn it. Yeah, whatever. Drop that one there. I kept like more full, like a little bit more full ones.
I've even got all the freaking alien plans.
Yeah, I've none. See, that's the thing, is I have none of that. I have all the furniture at this point. I'm pretty sure. I have to see what the furniture is.
I even know how to make a freaking glaive. Which is just a spear.
Right. See, that you just reminded me when the kid was playing Destiny. He was like, what's the point of the glaive? And he's never even heard of the glaive. He wasn't a part of the meme where everybody hates it. He's like, what is the point of the glaive? I'm like, piss people off in multiplayer.
Just to piss people off.
I was like, because that's literally all it's good for. Like, just to piss people off.
In my head, I'm still like thinking, is Destiny even worth me trying to get back into? Like, am I actually going to play it again?
Oh, see, my thing is I don't know. Like, I can't really answer that question because it's like when I try to answer a question, like, is something worth playing? But it's like, is it worth playing to you? Because I can't answer that question because I'm probably going to wait because right now Nevsky's still playing it, which I need to jump in and do the Outbreak mission. But Is it worth playing for somebody who hasn't played it in a while? Nothing's really changed. Now, they've added a bunch of shit, and since you're locked at 1810, you don't have to do the power level grind, which kind of defeats the purpose of the game, because that's what you had to do.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I
But-
played, I had to just replace every single piece of what I had because it was all, like, you know,
Yeah, it was
sunset, as it were.
outdated, yeah.
You know, my armor pieces weren't, didn't work.
Yeah.
They were the
So,
old
which,
system.
yeah, but to be fair, that was that was 4 years ago when you last, or whatever it was. Like, that was old armor. But now that's not happening anymore. Unless someone who hasn't played, like, however many years. Did I win? I showed up and there it goes. I'm just doing this because I want the treasury notes. And then when Graham pops up, it's easier when Graham pops up. He's stuck up here. We gotta come help him along. Someone got like a quad shot rocket launcher going? Jesus.
No, it's the cremator.
Oh, is that what that annoying ass gun is?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't want to be that guy.
That's what it does. You can get a triple shot barrel. That's probably what he's running.
Holy fuck, I was doing the Scorch Beast Queen. I went, oh my god, what is that noise?
Yeah, it's that thing going off, and it fills your screen with lights and everything. It
That's
is literally the most annoying weapon they've added.
So let's do this. Map. Space, or this train station. Just hit me. You mother... I'm trying to fast travel, you son of a bitch. Don't you come back out of that hole. No, you son of a bitch! Fuck you, mole rats. Oh, that's right. This is why I moved out of this spot.
The mole rats.
Because the mole rats kept going, because I was right here. And the mole rats kept spawning into my room. Or into my, like, generator room. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking fast travel out of here. Are they all dead?
I think so. Nope.
Nope.
I lied.
But anyways, they kept spawning in my fucking generator room and blowing my generator up. I'm like, damn it. Now my problem is where my base is I'm getting the mice now. I don't know if that's just because, like, over time your house gets mice or whatever, but I'm like, why? Why? Like, damn you, Todd Howard. Delete the fucking...
I've had it a couple of times now where, like, a mongrel has spawned in my generator room, so I'll put a turret in there to kill it quickly.
Yeah, I have a turret in mine too now.
It's done its job a couple of times.
But there's times that it won't because it's like it's not registering. Hey, I'll take that. It's not registering that
It's there.
Yeah. I'm like, hello. Oh, well, no, I don't want favorites. I'm gonna have to rename my Gatling plasma case. Well, I haven't favorited, so.
What I find is that the rocket turrets, if you're using a rocket turret back in there, that might be the problem because they have a bit of a, they have a bit of a logic issue where if something's so close to them, they don't want to fire.
Yeah, no, I'm not making one. I'm not doing one of those. I have
Just a normal machine gun.
just normal. Yeah, just a regular one. The
Yeah,
regular
those-
schmegular.
Responsible for
Those ones are the most willing to attack,
are the
which it's a hilarious thing. But
I don't know.
they're-
I don't know.
that's the
Cause like, I
most
don't know.
willing.
Your fucking rocket one sure fucked me up.
Sometimes they go off. A lot of the times they don't. It's weird.
Like when you were attacking me and those fucking rocket launchers were shooting my house. Where the fuck is the table at? Am I blind? Oh my god, I am. want to make sure I didn't have any junk. I'm trying to sell everything to. Sorry.
There is a
Oh,
base here.
Fuck! I gotta go up
in
in.
exchange for pillaged, loot, pillaged, loot. Available in exchange.
I gotta go buy shit
for
from Smiley. I haven't
cash.
done that yet.
Ah, Mr. Smiley. That's hilarious. This guy's built like a little White Spring camp, and he's got like, it's not marked on the map.
I have a maximum capacity napalmer. A fully
I mean, why
built
not?
napalmer.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start
Why didn't that show up in my thing?
buying?
I have Charlie the Moo Moo. I forgot about that.
This guy's got the Brotherhood of Steel collectron.
I
got
know.
a
I'm
fancy
bummed.
ass fountain.
Owned loot for
I'm
sale.
bummed
Mostly
that I
blood-free.
missed that. I missed it. Missed it on PC because obviously, I don't want to
We
sell
both
10.
missed it on PC. I got it
Yeah.
on PlayStation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I missed it on PlayStation.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures.
With
Don't
hentai.
get any ideas, chump?
Any ideas, chump?
I also have no idea what Nebsy and Nopel's conversation was the other day with Munch, but I was just like, hey, Munch.
Oh, it's like a term. It's like the simp term. But yeah, there's Ice Spice. There was an Ice Spice Metro card, which is hilarious. I wonder how much the city of New York paid, because you know the Metro card. Like I'm sure you have them in. In fact, I'm pretty sure we got the name from you guys.
Was it like a train travel pass or something?
Yeah, it's a Metro state. Yeah, it's for Hey, I don't have Steve Dash Rose teeth. Yeah, it's for the train station, the subway, Metro, whatever. I don't know what to. Because it's a subway.
They call it the London Underground here.
Well, yeah, but don't you guys like remember the "Dumb Ways to Die" song? It was a British lady. She says, "Be safe around the metro stations." Don't you guys
We've
call
never
them
called.
those?
I've never heard anyone call like the train system Metro.
Oh, see, I thought that's what it was. I thought you guys were.
Yeah, everyone calls it like TFL or London Underground.
Walking through his base seems sketchy.
It is.
Are you in there
But
still?
I don't really. No, I went back to my camp. So I don't really worry about all that anymore because I just moved. I've moved out of there. Because the English are not a proud people; they're a very stuck-up people.
100%.
They're annoying. I don't like them. And I am one of them.
I go see if this guy has. I need to get my mutations on my other character going. So what was the mutation you were talking about again?
Oh, talons. Also, twisted
Talons.
muscles. If you want to take a risk.
I think I have twisted muscles. Don't we have twisted muscles?
No,
Oh, I thought we did.
we never bothered with it before. It gives you a reduced accuracy.
So is it as bad as Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas accuracy, or
Some people say that if you've got the Class 3 card, it's barely noticeable. Or if you just use VATS, then it doesn't matter anyway.
so?
But it's
You
only
mean-
really on guns that need high precision that
Oh,
you'll
which
notice
is
anything.
none that we play.
The only thing it would affect is my plasma caster a little bit, but mainly I use that in VATS, so it probably wouldn't bother me that much.
So twisted. Hopefully
Yes,
this
twisted.
guy.
twisted muscles, and talons. Talons will basically make no difference to you whatsoever.
What human flesh tastes like.
But it does increase the unarmed damage a little bit.
Nope, he does not have anything. Damn it, because it's under aid, right?
Yeah. Not a lot of people sell mutations, so it's difficult to find.
I know.
I actually bought talons from the Enclave for 3,000 caps.
I know, it makes me wish I would have bought. Because my thing is, I would find the person and then find their level. Because if they're like level 300, they're probably selling mutations. And then usually that's how it was. But again, all those, that's what sucks is a lot of the people, hey, it's Verdant in the mire. Nice. We get some free Radstag.
Yeah, now it's just a bunch. Now there's quite a diverse player base about.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. There was did he make it blatantly obvious? No, he didn't. Okay. But anyways, yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of different, but all the old players have quit. See, some bobbleheads. Hey, did you need bobbleheads still, or did you finish yours off?
Nah, it's finished.
Somebody said you were missing one the other day. Or like the other day, like forever ago.
Yeah, it was late. I think when we came back during around Christmas, I was missing one, and then I found it.
There's high levels. They're not selling aid. Impact. Wait, am I reading that wrong? Hold on. Who the fuck am I? There I am. Meds. Oh, it's meds. Duh. So actually, he is selling meds. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, no, he's not. He's not selling meds. Because I need to get my...
I should really drink water.
Some people are barely saying anything because they're like, I think a lot of people now just have too much caps. Like, I think that's becoming a common problem.
Yeah, I think so too.
The limit is too small, or the amount they're giving us is too much.
Yeah, so it's like the amount of caps was like 25,000 was fine. I never complained, and then now that's what, 40? I'm like, fuck.
Yep.
Why is it 20,000 more? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Or 15,000, whatever, but still, like, what the fuck? Is that, you should have left it alone. Like, why do people complain? We need more cap space. Why?
Initially,
Oh, I checked
they
it already.
had it at
didn't I?
initially they had it at 30,000 because that's what the aristocrats needed to get full benefit.
Right.
It's actually 29,000 where you get 50%, but like keeping around that
Oh,
spot
but
means you couldn't actually earn caps.
Yeah. I think you couldn't earn caps, you couldn't spend caps.
Yeah. So now you've got this like little happy medium of being able to spend around 10,000.
Okay, so there's two. Do I want to do ash heap, or where's the other one at? I was hoping to find it quick. See if it's this one. Probably the ash sheep. I don't like the ash sheep, but whatever. I'll run it real quick. 'Cause I just, like I said, I do these because I just do them solo, and it takes just as fast solo as it is with other players because I literally kill everything in one hit. But it's two free treasury notes, or not free. Oh, it is the ash sheep. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, at least it's more open. I hate the ones when they're like, where there's like rocks and mountains in the way.
Ah, yes. Doesn't mean make noise, though. You just have to tap a drum.
For like a split second.
That is a harpoon gun.
I never
just on the floor.
Oh, I know. There's some random ass shit on. Like when I went to do the eviction notice event, there was like just random ass guns everywhere. Oop. See, this is what annoys me when this happens. Wow, I missed like every shot there, damn. Give me all your meat so I can go sell it all.
They don't even actually drop prime meat, you just kind of get it at the end.
Yeah, that's the only time you do get it is at the end. And you go turn it into his bucket. Or his barrel.
Eat sheep squatch meat. Red scorpion egg.
Jesus.
Yep, another cremator guy. Cremate is a popular weapon at the moment. Or the meta, shall I say.
Oh god, it keeps spawning on me. So last night it was a dangerous prime beast approaches. And it was a fucking scorched enemy. Or no, it was not scorched, a fucking oh my god, the rabid ghoul or whatever they're called.
Alright, what we got? Oh, it's
this time it's a sheep squatch. Okay, this would have been a little more rough solo.
Jesus, you rad scorpions. Stay above ground for like 1 second.
What are you about to say? Fuck you, you little bastard. Alright. Oh my god, I just want to fast travel out of here.
It's doing the, that I'm going to jump in to the floor several times.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk there.
I've been out of the last one.
Yeah, I've been watching. I doubt you know what the show is, but Breaking Bad. There's a group and there's twins in there, and like they're super dangerous cartel twins. They'll kill you, whatever, and they're silent. Anyways, one of the actors plays this game, and he streams it on Twitch.
More popular than the people give it credit for.
Be sure to.
Well, that was my short that I put.
While you
There's people
spend-
who have a valid point who are like, you know, we give this game a lot of shit, but really it's a decent game. I think people are just stuck on what it was at launch,
Yeah.
which they have every right to be. I mean, people who are mad,
The wasteland without the.
like Angry Joe, hasn't come back and said, okay, the game's good now. Like he's like, nope, I refuse to even go in there and look at it. It's like, okay, well, that's really not fair. You know, like it's not really like go and look. It's like Destiny. He refuses. Like, nope, I refuse to go into Destiny and look. And like he turns his nose up. It's like go in there now. But I also get it at the same time. I also get it because the game was dog shit when it launched. Why does it have to be dog shit when it launches and then they make it better later? But they did make it better, and I do enjoy the game. So, but I kind of stopped liking Angry Joe. I used to like him, but I kind of stopped liking him
Authorized to
because,
trade supplies.
like he'll give shit like 9, like he'll give something like 3 out of 10, and it's like, but was it that bad? Like he would nitpick like Dazzle what Dazzle was nitpicking, like cars. Like who the fuck stops and looks at cars?
No, I get you.
So I stopped. I'm just like, eh. And the guy Alex that is one of his people. You just fucking spit on me, you bitch. I'll fuck you up. Spit on me. You're lucky I can't kill you. You spit on me. Anyways, so that's yeah. So it's like they're always. I mean, they find like the dumbest things to be negative about in a game. Like Dazzle.
Well, the thing is as well, I think
like
one of the
that's
main
over
problems
camp.
is there's a lot of people, there's a lot of old gamers now, and they're wanting what was, not what is. If that makes sense.
Well, it's like I remember back when PS2, because I'm 36 years old, so it's like I remember back on PS2 when the game came fixed. There was no patching. Yeah, I really wish there was patching. Because did you ever play Morrowind? Did you ever play like I'm like listing off all these games? Like, well, that's besides the point. It's like no, it's not. It's literally
Not really.
Oh, hey, look, I fast traveled to your base. And I'm here. So it worked one time. That's not the point. No, there was no bugs. But now the problem is, wow, that place is popping off. Oh, because it's safe and sound. I was like, why is that place popping off?
I mean, also as well, you look at games back then, they are just a fraction of what games are now.
Oh, they're tiny. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of years ago during the pandemic, I replayed, I think, Ape Escape 2. I was like, holy shit, like, I've been in this level for, like, 2 minutes, and I've run around it. It's done.
Yeah, I'm done. Yep.
Like, it's as big as this little area that we're in right now. And that's the level.
Yep. No, it's small. They were small.
It's like realizing that, you know, the Ratchet and Clank games I played, that was only like 7 to 8 hours.
And that was my thing. And that's my thing. Again, I base my money on spending on a game. If I have more than 60 hours into a game, that's $1 an hour of entertainment. If I was fully entertained, no. Or whatever, then yeah. But to me, it's just, hey, give me all that. That's how I just look at it, like if hours. If I had fun for hours playing it, then it's fine. Like, I wouldn't, like, I tell people I don't suggest buying Starfield. I love Starfield. I played the shit out of it. But I tell people buy it on sale.
Yeah.
You know, because I know how people are. I got my because I bought the $100 edition. I got my $100 worth of entertainment out of it because I have like 200 hours into the game.
Not sure how long we can hold them off.
And I had fun. The only thing I didn't have fun is the story mode, because story mode is meh.
Starfield like just seems to have a bunch of things that have a lot of potential, and they just didn't realize any of it.
Or they did, and they just didn't do it because they were hurry up and please Xbox. Or you know, none of us know the story because again, Anthem wasn't 100% EA's fault. Actually, it wasn't EA's fault at all. It was BioWare's fault or whatever.
BioWare fell into a bad management state after Inquisition.
So it was their, and it's like, I hate saying that because people are like, yeah, but EA still sucks. You're right, EA does still suck. But it wasn't EA's fault that Anthem was so terrible. That dude dropped a whole bunch of legendaries on the ground. Okay.
Though I will say, they shouldn't have got BioWare into the multiplayer market in the first place.
Well, because BioWare was good, so why not try to capitalize, especially back then?
Good at single-player RPGs.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying, yeah, I know.
Carry the piece of my mind when I see him next. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
But anyways, well, it's like Sony bought Destiny because their cross progression in Destiny is almost flawless. Like the only time there's really an issue is if we play someone who had PS4, it would glitch out. But PS5 to PC, Xbox, all of them, they did great. But it's just whenever someone was on an old gen. So Sony bought that and wanting that technology.
Yeah, I'm genuinely wondering how, like, say, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will be, because I know, like, a couple of years ago, Warhorse Studios actually got bought by THQ Nordic. To be fair, THQ Nordic actually do, you know, seem to put out good titles. Mainly remakes, but when they buy something, they seem to actually, you know, breathe more life into it, if that makes sense.
100%. Why is he running away?
Because that's like the most annoying thing he can do.
My God, epileptic shock.
You got the juice turned too high,
Yeah,
Clyde.
from
Oh,
freaking
secret
flamers.
packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Damn, I got a lot of shit that mad just because someone dropped a whole shitload of. See if I can get down under.
But yeah, main thing that's got me sort of like interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance is the first one was really good, but now they've got like you know, the amount of people working on 2 is so much more than what they had for the first one, and they already knew what they was making before they went in with this big team.
Fuck, would I just scrap? Oh, okay, good. I thought I scrapped something that was important. It won't let me scrap all junk, so I guess my junk is not... Does she have a personal thing here?
A stash box?
Yeah.
I swear she had one somewhere, but I can't
I
remember.
could have swore she did too. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area.
Possibly.
Another Brahmin graduating soon.
Damn. What's the most heavy thing I got? None of it. None of it's heavy.
Oh, and I worry for Dragon Age Dreadwolf because I've read what its development
just gonna
cycle has been, and Dreadwolf is like Dragon Age Dreadwolf is a mess of development.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's
It's
just
been
it.
it's been cancelled twice. It's had like 3 different lead directors. It was actually going to be released in 2021 as a Destiny type multiplayer, but because of the success of Jedi Survivor, EA then turned around and went, actually, single players can do good. So then they changed the direction of Dreadwolf back to a single player. So now they've had to rework the whole multiplayer Dragon Age into a single player Dragon Age.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, this is a mess. Apparently, according to leaks, it is mostly like what you'd expect from a Dragon Age to be now, rather than the multiplayer. But there are some consequences to the fact that it was designed as a multiplayer, like you can't control your companions, for example.
Oh, true. Yeah. That makes sense.
And it's a hub-based world.
I was gonna say, oh yeah. I was just gonna say that. Is there like a player area, like a hub?
Yeah, so the original design, like, do you remember Dragon Age Inquisition at all?
Yeah, a little bit, but yeah.
So do you remember there's a little tiny detail that was like was going to be the main area of the Dreadwolf. But you know how Morrigan near the end, she shows you where all the mirrors go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was going to be the player hub, that area.
Oh.
And you was going to you was going to form a team in that player hub, and then go through one of the mirrors to go to a different place on like the map.
Right.
So you was going to travel via Illuvians. And we're not sure what they're doing with that now. But I guess it's going to remain a big plot point because they probably did so much work on it already. But it seems to be that they're going for the Dragon Age Origins.
Actually kind of dope.
Oh yeah, he's got the cryptid one.
That one's kind of dope.
But yeah, they're going for like the Dragon Age Origins route now, where I think the your character can have like an actual different starting point. You know.
Right.
It's like there's leaked images of your character actually being a warden, like starting as a warden, and starting as something else.
Right. I'll try. I'm gonna sell all the meat. So, like I said, we'll see. I mean, I don't know.
We'll see.
Because the thing, like, okay, so Dying Light 2, this is another example. I know it's completely opposite of what we're talking about, really. But it was cross-platform and multiplayer. Or, like, it was, like, the original Dying Light was. So, the problem that it had was it's, oh, damn, I'm 28. It had so many bugs being cross-platform that it's like essentially it was just shut down. Now I don't know if it's fine now, but that game should have just been like, fuck it, let's just make it single player. Even though it was really fun, Duck and I did play the shit out of Dying Light, the first one together. That was one of the first games we actually played together on PC. But the thing, it's like, it's just, ooh, that's creepy looking. It's just, it was bad. Like the multiplayer was just bad because I think it was supposed to be a single player game, and they just put co-op in.
Yeah.
So would it have been as successful? That's what I was trying to think. Like, would it have been as successful being single player? Probably not, because single player in that game was kind of meh. Now, Dying Light 2, on the other hand, apparently everybody said play it by yourself, and then like if your friend starts it after you beat it, then go join them.
I think a game you need to design it. You need to start off the design and keep the design you want throughout.
Holy shit! Someone put a shitload of junk in here.
No.
There's a
like
whole shitload of junk in the donations block. That's so funny.
A problem in the gaming industry at the moment is we're still getting titles released from the obsessive corporate live service title.
Right.
They're still releasing and they're still flopping.
I know, and that I don't understand. It's like, guys, what's the definition of insanity? You're literally doing it. Stop. It's not working. The games that are live service that are working now, like Destiny, Fallout 76, all these games that are working, is because they've been around for fucking... Destiny's been around for what? 15 years at this point? When did it launch?
Yeah.
2014. So 10 years.
Yeah. The live service titles that do work are the ones that got in when they weren't too much of a thing. You know, they were kind of new. But now it's like, it seems like everyone's trying it, you know?
Yeah, so
because
stop.
Everyone's doing it. Yeah.
I love when these guys drop these weapons. Hopefully
It's like Suicide Squad, for example. It's not much of a game. It's literally just there to be a live service title.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that is the only focus it had, was to be live service. Nobody wanted to make this. Nobody had an idea for it.
Exactly.
At least in the case of Fallout, they did make a game that they actually wanted to play.
And they did. They genuinely did.
And then they had to go back on a lot of things because, you know, it just wasn't a good idea.
Well, and the thing is, Sean Murray, because I'm so happy that No Man's Sky is doing great. But I don't like Sean Murray's way of doing, because he made a game. I don't like how I call it Sean Murray, how No Man's Sky is really good now. But Sean Murray made the game for how he wants to play the game. He
made something specific to him.
And that was like his, you know, and a lot of people are like, well, that's how he did it, so you should just deal with it. Well, no one's gonna fucking play it. No one wants to buy it. No one wants to play where they go explain the same empty planets over and over and over again. With literally the same creatures. Like when I went to the center of the universe, got to the next universe, you know, the next whatever.
Yep.
And I literally saw the same crab creature with the creepy eyes. And you know, I guarantee you know which one I'm talking about.
Probably, yeah.
If you see him crawling around, he's a little crab creature with eyes. His eyes are really weird.
Yeah, and then jarringly, Todd Howard goes, "Do you know what? We'll try to do what Sean Murray did."
Yeah, so they brought the game back, which this game is fun. I love this game, but I wish it didn't have to come down to let's make it better later. Like I want no NPCs.
Yeah, the only thing that saved Starfield for me was the fact that they did actually handcraft a few places and make a decent storyline and things like that. I mean, semi-decent, but you know,
the main storyline was lame. The side quests were awesome.
The side quests were quite good. They all look at, you know, the whole Crimson Fleet thing, the way you can go about it in different ways. But that was great.
Loved it. Yeah, and then the American history one, where it had Amelia Earhart and, you know, all those guys. Yep. That was awesome.
There's a lot of side content in this that's great, but the main quest itself, it starts interesting, and then it gets a little bit more interesting halfway through, and then you get to the last bit, you're like, is that it?
Oh, I know. Are we done?
Like, was that really it? You just
look at all these guns just chilling on the ground.
Restart.
What the fuck? Oh shit! I wasn't even fucking paying attention.
It's like, that's the thing that disappoints me. Like, you finally found all.
Dude, this Yagwai is fucking rocking my shit. Jesus. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like you finally get all 30 pieces. And that's it, you just... That's it. It's basically, okay, you've done it, so do you want to restart?
Yeah, it was funny, too.
They don't even like tell you why you did any of this.
Yeah, and then I did the 10 times. What are you guys doing out here? Anyways, I did the where you go with 10 times or whatever.
Yep.
Like I did that shit. Like I just hammered it out. It took like no time.
I was gonna try and get like upgrade powers and things because I just wanted to play the game more, but then I just got bored.
Oh yeah, I didn't do any
go
of
around
that
the
shit.
temples over and over again.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that shit. I didn't care to make them better. Where is this last guy at? Oh, are they fucking mole rats? Oh, they should not make mole rats a thing.
The thing that made me bored about the grind is I then looked up a video while doing it. It's like, how good are these powers going to be afterwards? Fucking shit.
Like right now, I'm on the last run. So if I wanna play through the game again, I'm on New Game Plus.
Yeah, I think if I want to go back to it, I can get to the, I can get to the Unity pretty quickly. So I might have been most of the way there. And then just play through that way, just keep all my character books.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play through the new. So like right now, I'm on as if I started a new game, because you know how sometimes it fucks up.
Yeah.
And like you get like Sarah Morgan or whatever as a lamp, or what was it, a bush?
Yeah, that was kind of funny though.
Yeah, I got that was one of mine. Is she was a tree.
The first one I did, I just walked into Constellation. It was just a plant sitting there, and it's just Sarah Morgan.
Yeah,
What was that?
I know mine was like the 5th one.
I've seen others on YouTube though, where like players go in and it's just filled with themselves, and they just kill you.
Yeah, that was the 8th one, and then my 9th one was Andracia or whatever. Ooh, fuck you, Hermit Crab. It was her. She had taken over. And then I want to say my first one was first or second one, or maybe it was the first one, was what's his face's daughter.
Oh yeah, because
And
she
says
wants
that-
revenge for another one of your variants killing them.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? So that was cool. All right, well, we're done with that. So now, when does his damn event come up? If I missed it every time, oh, it should have been up. It's gone now because it's on time. It's on the hour every. What the hell? What the fuck? Get off me!
Let's see another funny variation where you come across Constellation, and it's just like 5 different versions of your character based on the storylines.
Yeah, that was. Mine was.
And they're like, here you go, just have all the stuff.
And I was like, well, that's me.
This is Vanguard you, this is Crimson you, this is Ryujin you.
Yeah. Oh my god, the Ryujin one was fun too.
I didn't do the Ryujin one actually.
Oh, you didn't?
thought-
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude,
I thought it was
so
going to
fun.
be involved in like all that freaking stealthy and stealing shit. I was like, I can't bother.
Oh
with that.
no. Oh, I didn't. You know me. I don't fucking stealth nothing.
I kind of stealth through the Crimson Fleet one a little bit.
Oh, not me. I went
Mainly
in fucking guns
mainly
a-blazing.
using like the disguise options.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah.
So I did that one whole, you know, that mission where you have to steal a shuttle.
Yeah.
I walked through completely with disguises.
Note
Yep.
to the Gormons.
There was one
Human
where I failed
flesh
on like
is
getting through
not
on like say
acceptable
doing it
tender
pacifist, and that was
here.
like the last one I think, because it was like I was like stealing the shield from freaking Neon or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I fucked up on that one. I had to kill the gods, and then I got moaned at.
Vendor not responsible.
I
So
did
you
the
killed
one-
innocents.
Yours.
So
I
I know,
did the
but they were
one-
shooting at me.
Yeah, I did the one
Of goods purchased.
that I fucked up was the what was the fucking thing called? The like, you know, when you go in and it's that I think it's the same one where you go into the mission and you have to go talk to the guy upstairs or the guy sitting upstairs, and you need like, hey, will you have your security here for me? Oh fuck, which one was that? God, that's gonna bug the hell out of me now.
Are you talking about the one where like she asked you to go and get the like the Earth Award or something?
And you had to like go in there and you had to be all disguised, like super secret agent about it. Oh my god, what was
Yeah,
that
you
called?
have to like blackmail people and all sorts.
Yeah, that one
I
was
think I know
fun.
the one you mean. Like you have to steal the trophy.
Yeah,
So I put the ship on lockdown.
and then the one ship. What's the one where the guy didn't want to sell it? Where you had to go to his big freighter thing because you had to go steal the piece.
Yep.
I was that mission. I didn't like that mission because I felt like it could have just been like, well, why do we need to go to him? Why don't we just go get another one? But, you know, or whatever. I wish there was a way that we could have taken it without literally anybody knowing and not having to have any kind of like where we could have just left him there.
I just shotgunned him in the face and then
I
he
know.
surrendered immediately.
Yeah, that's what that happened to me too.
And I'm just walking around the ship like, yep, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine.
Yeah, because I was like, well, it's only gonna be like, how big's the fine really gonna be?
But I didn't even get any trouble for it. Like, just walked out with everything I wanted.
Yeah. Well, see, I was wanted by not wanted, but I had a fine that was like, I don't even remember how much. It was like next to nothing.
Get your rating.
Oh, this guy's
Sublime.
talking to him.
Here or don't.
I do like
don't
Starfield, but I'm
care.
waiting for their like DLC to go back into it again.
Yeah, I just went into it because of the update. Holy shit. Dude, it looked good.
Yeah, the
Like-
update looks like it actually did lots of good stuff.
Like the video that I put, like, of course, most people didn't watch it. They just, you know, whatever. People were just dumb. But I went in and I was like showing, like, just the reflections alone were like off the lighting, like, I don't know, looked super realistic. But the other problem was it was hard to it's hard to convey like through a video because
Yeah.
I'm in 4K playing the game,
Finger
showing, but it's only you guys only see it in 1080p,
Said fingers.
which sucked.
But it's like to convince me to play it long term, like you would Skyrim or something. I feel like they need to improve the base building and the planets because they're just not interesting.
Oh no, not even remotely interesting. Holy shit, 15 Yao Guai meat? Damn.
What they should do is allow you to craft your ammo, allow you to craft healing items, and allow you to set up an automation process through by having a couple planets, you know, deliver resources from each other.
Yes. Wait, you can do that.
You
Wait,
can, but you can't use it to craft ammo or like healing stim.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was like, wait, you can do that though. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Even then, they took out the actual fuel requirement of ships, and you can craft fuel in your settlements, but it's fucking pointless to do that.
Yeah. No, I did play. That's right. You're right. I remember that now. Because I remember like ship. It's like this is out of ship's fuel range, and I'm like, but it still let me do it. Why was I still able to, go?
Yeah, it's kind of like how far you can jump at once. It doesn't mean you have to refuel.
Mine like, yeah, I got to the point where I was just like, I could jump across the galaxy without even like hesitation. My ship I spent way too long building ships in that game.
So did I.
Like
I took that eagle from the freaking I don't know, the Wild West planet. You know, they
yeah.
they give you like that amazing ship. I took that and just upgraded the fuck out of it. To the point where I got to the final mission of the game and I just one-shot the fucking hunter. I just shot him once. He's like, "Okay, I'm retreating." And then my white and gold ship of glory is just sort of floating around there.
Yeah, my I took the, like I said, my turtle ship that I made. I took it, I took that ship, because that ship I made literally basically from scratch, because the ship that I started with was, I think, the one that you're, like, if you did the mom and dad perk where they give you a free ship.
Right.
I think I took that ship and completely just redesigned the whole thing from, like, I deleted everything and just started over. It actually financially tanked me because I built that ship and I had no money, so I had to go resort to like stealing ships or stealing stuff for like.
I mainly just worked on the one you get for doing.
Oh shit!
Like, you know, the cowboy storyline. I can't remember what they're actually called.
Oh yeah, the other faction, the other major faction, the freelancer or whatever it was.
Yeah, the the Free States planet kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that because that one's really good.
Yeah, I got that and just worked on that.
And then I did the mission with what's his face where you get a free ship after you get it all done and designed. Remember with the old man who funded the foundation or whatever?
I know that one. But it's like, yeah, all those ships, like none of the like ships compare to the one you get from the Free States. Like if you're going off base value and strength, that ship is just the best one you can be awarded. It's way better than the Mantis ship that everyone was going on about.
Oh, the Mantis ship was like kind of cool. I didn't really like the Mantis ship. I mean, it was fine, but what I didn't like about it is the fucking enemies ran away from it half the time. Oh my god, no, come back. I need to kill you. Oh, this one lowered down. Oh no, it didn't. Holy shit, it's 3 o'clock. Oh shit. That's what I was gonna go do real quick. I was gonna go buy another plasma because I have. Where am I going?
But yeah, I felt like I couldn't use any of the guns I wanted to use in Starfield because I'd always just run out of ammo immediately on them.
Oh, dude, that was the most frustrating thing about the game. It's like every Bethesda game. This game at least gives you ammo for killing stuff now.
But it's like, I kind of understand it in Fallout. You're scrounging around for the ammo.
Yeah.
But in Starfield, you should be able to have a good, decent supply. You know, these people aren't in a wasteland poverty.
No.
It's like, why do I have like one magazine's worth of ammo?
Yeah. It's like you get to the point where it's like people, because it's so funny because there's a guy who's like, oh, another Bethesda game. Time to make a melee build.
Yep. Or apparently you could just make an OP build out of the cutter.
Yeah.
Because the burning stacks.
I cannot believe I went this way. God damn it. Oh well, I'm already here. Okay. So, and that's the other thing I was gonna. This door just reminded me. The other thing I wanted to say was the way that the CGI in the fucking Fallout show. Oh my god. Some of it was meh, but the way they made the power armor look, the vault doors opening and closing, and like the vault, the vault in general. Fuck.
So, yeah.
Like, just how the doors looked when they, like, knock on the door, like, how the doors all looked. Like,
Yep, a lot of...
that was awesome.
They actually did make a lot of practical stuff. It's like most of the ghoul, apart from the nose, is actually makeup.
Right.
You know, they had to CGI out the nose of ghouls. So Mr. Goggins had to sit in the chair for hours every day.
And he's okay with it. Yeah,
The power armor wasn't CGI.
Dude, they made that power armor, like, you were right. Like, when you said one thing I will say is they made the power armor intimidating, and holy shit, you were right.
It is intimidating, isn't it? It's like when he's stomping behind Maximus.
Right.
It's like you're sitting there thinking, shit, that thing. Like, can you imagine that thing leaning over your back?
Can you imagine getting punched in the face by one of those things?
Like you did at the end. Fucking hell, no wonder he got knocked out.
She, like, couldn't wake him up because, I don't know, did she think he was dead? Like, that part I wasn't sure about. But,
I mean,
yeah,
getting punched in the face by an enhanced strength metal fist. Yeah. Of course he went down.
Go on. You go this way. Yeah, no, it was funny. That show,
But yeah, apparently they actually have like two fully built T60s for the stunt users, stuntmen to use. One's like fixed and the other one's got a scratch.
They are clearly related. You're welcome to peruse.
oh, I already bought the fucking thing, didn't I? So I can't come buy it again. Oh, no, I can.
Oh, they just spawned back in.
I was like, fuck, I already bought one.
So there you go.
Oh, it's not letting me buy it. Oh, something happened.
We
It's
only
PG.
ask that you take your toys outside before using them.
Take your toys outside. So, what's with the whole Enclave thing? I thought the Enclave was destroyed. There it goes.
It's not completely destroyed. Even in Fallout 4, there is references to the fact that there are still about, but they're not a... What happened in Fallout 3 is they basically knocked out the main Enclave, if that makes sense.
Right.
But there's still smaller groups of them elsewhere that are operating.
I know when
So they've been trying to, claw back some power.
right. Well, fuck, give it time.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They're like, that's why they didn't show up in Fallout 4, is because they don't want to make themselves known until they're strong enough.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just like,
yeah.
And of course the dog, because I remember everybody's like, some people like, I quit watching the show because they killed the dog, or when they threw the puppy in the flames. I was like, yeah, that was a bit dramatic. But like when Grogan, whatever, the ghoul killed the dog, I'm like, the dog didn't die. Like, they don't, dog meat, if they ever kill off dog meat, that would be fucked, because dog meat's been in like every game.
Yeah, I mean, he literally just stim packs him afterwards.
Yeah. But what I don't understand is I don't know why I switched to crafting. I don't think I need to. But what I don't understand is like the whole ghoul thing. I don't understand what they did with the ghoul. Like, I don't understand those. Like, A, they made him fucking Superman. And B, they gave him an injection so he doesn't turn. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, that's new. That's completely new.
It is new. So it seems to be that what they're going for is they have a strong healing factor. So if they're not taking lethal damage, because ghouls do die in the show.
Damn it. Right.
It's basically as long as they don't die immediately, it seems that they can just recover.
Well, I know that one when that kid, I was like, they did get me with the kid when he when we went to the doctor.
Neck.
But like they did get me with that where he like his foot healed like it did.
Yep.
And I was like, he's on drugs. Like he got drugged, and in his brain, that's what happened. Like he's like, oh, I'm healed. Let's go. But no, he actually got healed because he was turning into a ghoul.
Yep.
I
Some
love how
people think
fusion
he's
cores
either
are-
turning into a ghoul or he's been given the forced evolutionary virus, which will turn him into a superhuman.
Who knows? Who knows what that weird doctor did? The chicken fucker.
The chicken fuck. There were so many funny moments in the show as well. It's just like,
Yeah, the random.
It's just like,
Random
I'm sorry.
encounters.
It's just, he was fucking my chickens.
Well, that's why that dude's not ready. He wasn't ready to be a knight. Like, yes, the guy who was a knight was a dick. Which I don't know how he made a knight because they're very adamant about their knights. So that guy who he stole his power armor from, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he wasn't worthy of that armor.
Well,
for
that's what I'm
sure.
saying. How did he get it? Like, that was my point. Like, what the fuck? And then when he ran away from the Yao Guai, it's like, how did he... The shit that he had to go through as a squire himself, if he did, I don't... again, there's no backstory on him. But it's like, he should have known. Like, he would have fucked up that Yao Guai and, like, just punch him in the face.
Exactly.
And then he ran away. And it's like, how did he die? I guess it kind of makes sense when the leader guy asks, how did he die?
So quickly.
He felt like a coward.
Yeah, he died running away. So he knew that, he probably knew that night was kind of terrible. So,
Yeah.
and the
I mean,
girl injuring
shit like that.
herself.
Yeah, I mean, shit like that does just happen anyway. You know, like people get in the wrong people get in high
Oh, yeah.
positions.
Yeah.
That's like nothing new to any organization.
My
So
thing,
he slipped up the ranks somehow.
but my thing about the show that got me the most was how shitty they treated the squires. And like, I get it, but it's like, bro, you realize how inefficient this is? Like, you can literally carry that bag faster. Like, it weighs nothing to you. But yes, I get the squire needs to do hard work. But in my head, for efficiency wise, what the fuck?
Everybody was thinking the same thing, but yeah, it's about digging on the squire.
Yeah, it's like all you were doing is just being a fucking asshole. That's not gonna make him tough. Like, that's just gonna annoy him or whatever. Like, I don't see it making him tougher. I just think it was stupid that they carried the bags, and like, I don't know. I just feel like efficiency would be like, I would like, dude, give me the bag. Like, I'll teach you how to be a knight, and I'll do like things to make them, put them in situations that I'll be able to get them out of if they can't figure out how to get out of it. Like when he shot the Yao Guai in the head, like I would have put a squire in that position myself, and had them go do what they, like, figure it out. And if they can't, obviously I'm in control and just make it
He
and
could
kill
have
the
just
Yao Guai.
held the Yao Guai in a position
Yeah.
where he could have cut the head.
Yeah, so that's what I didn't like. I would put him in positions to be scary, but I wouldn't make him carry my fucking gun because I'm like, well, what the fuck's the point? Because,
It's not going to achieve anything.
yeah, what is it going to achieve that they can carry a bag? That's great. What discipline is it teaching?
Plus, if you're teaching them to one day be power armor, that increasing their strength is kind of not needed.
Now,
If anything, they just need cardio.
discipline. The thing is discipline. 100%, they need like you need to teach them discipline. That's how the military works, whatever. But to continue, when they like, I knew people who were in the military for 20 years. They said, no, the whole being yelled at thing, like it happens throughout your career. Like when you get punished, it's not like, oh, stop, and you get slapped on the wrist, but it's not every single day you're treated like absolute dog shit. Like once you're through basic training and you're through the training that you need to get through, you're done being treated like dog shit. You're treated as a respectable member of the military. So these guys were being treated like dog shit every single day at the squire, and that's what I didn't like. I'm like, because that's not really how that works. Like that's not how that. Why? And like how the squire was a yes man. I would look at the squire and go, quit agreeing with me. If you think I'm doing something wrong, then tell me, oh shit, you did that wrong.
Well, it
And
seems
it's
to
like-
be that, that version of the Brotherhood. because it's a different version to Elder Maxon's version,
Yeah.
was just treating the squires as like the Expendables, if you will.
But that's
You
just
know?
his. The thing is, and that's the end. I agree. But my biggest thing with the treating them as expendable is no. You need more. The Brotherhood of Steel. It's like we're an elite faction that can literally get stamped out by the Minutemen in Fallout 4. Like if you want to like be technical,
Yep.
you know what I mean. Like you guys literally just got stomped out by a bunch of fucking soldiers playing dress up, basically. That deal with wasteland issues like a bug or an aggressive bear from a distance type shit. So that was always my thing, was it's like, yeah, but it's like you need numbers. Don't do unlimited numbers. Don't do like dumb people, like people who are not obviously going to fit in the Brotherhood, unless you get ones that like clean the power armor or help maintain the base, if you will. Like you can't put them in the field because they're not good in the field, but they're good at cleaning or they're good at doing something. Because when you have no numbers, you're going to fucking lose. Like the Enclave didn't really have numbers. You know what I mean? Like that was the thing, and they lost the 300, the fucking Roman or whatever, the fucking.
Well, that's one thing the Ghoul showed.
Warriors.
I mean, that's one thing the Ghoul did show off as well in like the second episode, is the fact that yes, Maximus had power armor when he was in that fight. He didn't know how to fucking use it.
Yeah, well, and that's Oxhorn said that was a continuity error, and I don't think it was.
That's how it's meant to be.
I don't think it was a continuity error because he knew the weakness of the power armor, because he knows the weaknesses of the power armor.
Yeah.
But when he saw that power armor show up, he knew whoever was in it. Well, and I got that from the story. They didn't say it, but I totally 100% got that when I watched them fight.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the way he's looking at him. Like he's just gone, this guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, this guy shouldn't be in that power armor, so he's not going to fucking kill him. I mean, he did
In
launch
fact, he
him
even
across the map.
says it.
Yeah.
He's like, you're driving that like a shopping cart.
Yeah. So he knew that they didn't know how to use the power armor, so he didn't do the weakness where he blew them up. Now, when the Knights rolled in at the end, he knew those fuckers knew how to use the power armor, so he went, oop, and he fucking did the whole hit their weak points throughout the whole thing. You know, he hit every single one of their weak points and killed them all. You know?
Yeah.
But he didn't do that in the first fight.
And he's also he was also keeping that knowledge to himself.
Yeah.
Until he needed it.
Yeah, exactly. Because why teach people what, you know? But yeah,
why tell people what you know?
Yeah. And it's so funny because that was another guy who brought that up. He went, well, now that he told everybody, it's like, no, he didn't, because nobody heard him. And the people who did hear him say that weakness, they're all dead.
Exactly. He killed the witnesses.
Yeah. So
What
it was,
witnesses?
yeah. But yeah, they did. I think they did a lot of stuff right. I don't even know what they did wrong. Like, I don't feel like they really did anything wrong. I loved that the actress, though, when she was warned multiple times, like the main character lady, she was warned multiple times throughout the episode, or throughout the episodes, this world is gonna fuck you up, and she kept trying to stay positive, and she was warned, and literally she, like, at the very end was like shot her mom in the face.
Yep.
You know, like, and her whole demeanor changed, and she went okie dokie. So it was gone. The happiness and cheerfulness was gone, and it only took her, what, a week? And like when he made her peel that skin off that other ghoul, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's like, welcome to the wasteland.
It's like she did really well in that part, to be honest. Like she also played like a few of the Fallout games in preparation. So she knew what she was getting into when she put on the suit.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean like the actress, but I meant like that character in general.
Yeah.
Like she
had a lot to she had a lot to do with how that character was actually. You know.
Yeah.
It's like they basically the showrunners were actually just going to make her like the sort of naive pretty girl.
Yep.
That just gets into shitty situations and she needs saving. But no, she's just completely changed it to be more in line with what it would be like. No, she's getting beaten up. She's not going to be pretty beat up. She's going to be fucked up.
Yeah, so what did you... This is a question I was going to ask you, too. What did you think of the very beginning episode when that girl... When they walked out, and I'm like, well, those are raiders. Like, I knew that. Like automatically I knew because I played the games. Like, when they walked out of the vault door. Okay, now, before I answer... that whole thing. So that whole situation, but the whole situation. Why did she come in and murder all the vault dwellers when she's technically supposed to be the good guy?
Yeah,
that part I didn't understand. Why did she could
I,
have just
I
come
don't
in,
understand why she
snag
did
the
that.
dad.
All she needed was the dad. But at the same time, I think it's because she's hired raiders, and they did their thing.
She's like, everybody knows, like, and then when I know who you are, she's like, everybody knows who I am. And what do you think happened to the son? Do you think he actually got into the cryo thing? Because he can't get out.
Yeah, I feel like he must have done, because he clearly had nowhere to go.
Well, the CEO guy could have just fucking opened the door, too. He could have, like, said, all right, fuck it, I'm going to kill you. And I'll just die, because I'm dying myself. What do I have to lose? Open the fucking door. Open the vault door.
It's like... It's kind of like a little backup system, you know, that they've got, that, you know, he is the direct son of a Vault Tech executive, basically.
I thought he was taken. He's not, like, offspring, is he?
No, he's offspring.
I thought they were just taken from the mom.
No.
Oh, see, I thought they took her.
Hank is Lucy and Norm's father.
Oh, I thought he just took her to that lady's kids because he got all his feelings hurt, so he nuked the whole fucking city.
No, what actually happened is, like, he's just even more sadistic, really. Is he got unfrozen, he got made overseer of Vault 33. He then had 2 children with one of the dwellers, being, you know, the mother that Lucy shot at the end. But then, against his advice, she went exploring the wasteland to see how it was up there. Like, she found, you know, she was doing scans and things and found that people had drinking water and that there was powered systems and that someone had actually built a society,
right?
You know, which is the NCR headquarters. Because, you know, they had things like fucking trams running.
Right. No, they had a full-blown city.
Yeah, they had a full-blown thing going on. So she went out, so she left, actually taking Lucy with her to go and see it when she found it. And then Hank came out, seeing it as a threat to Vault Tech's vision, because you know, they want to wait out all of the factions warring on each other, and then emerge when there's, like, no competition, and just enforce their own world.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, now it all makes sense. Duh.
Yeah, so then
I thought he nuked it just because he was, like, butthurt.
Yeah, so Hank then sees that civilization is already being rebuilt, and he goes, "No, we can't have that. That's not what we came in here for."
That makes sense.
So
yeah, he killed. So yeah, he tried. So basically, he wanted to kill the NCR.
Because Reclamation Day, right? That's what it was. Like, she's like, "What about Reclamation Day?"
Yep.
Because Reclamation Day already happened. And did they ever explain why he was in the hole? Why the ghoul was in the hole for as long as he was?
Nope.
Like, what was that about? Like, why was he buried underground?
They never explained that. There's a few things that just happen and don't explain it, or
because I was like, what was the point of that?
You know, there's that scene in the vault, which is clearly just referencing Fallout 1, where they go, the water chip's broken, but they never mention it again. But that's a pretty serious thing. If your water chip's broken, that's actually serious. But
that does make sense because I was like, hey, we're supposed to talk about this in private. Because what's her face knew what his father was, because she not the black lady.
Yep.
What was her thing? Like, she obviously knew because she was from Vault 31, and then the lady with the eye patch was from Vault 31. You know, it's not really a vault, so they knew that they were thought out, obviously.
Yeah.
And got thrown into the vault. So what? So she knew who his father really was.
Yep. They know. Yeah, they both know everything.
110.
They both know that Hank blew up the NCR. They know what's outside. They know everything.
Well, why did she let him? Because she's the one who basically encouraged him to do research, or was I just misreading that? When they were sitting in, hey, here, you want some Jello cake? Which the Jello cake reference is funny. I don't know what it is, but it's funny because that's what it's like. It's always Jello cake. I want to claim
Perhaps
fucking...
at the same time, she might not agree with it, but is still going along with it out of fear for her own safety.
Because she literally said, where's his store? Oh, right here. She literally like encouraged him to go do the fight, or go do your research. Like she didn't tell him, no, don't do it. Like she didn't change his because she could have easily. I don't know. I feel like she could have easily manipulated him.
Probably.
And like made it not be a thing. Damn, this guy didn't have fucking mutations either. No, I don't want to do this.
There's a lot of questions that might get answered with a season 2.
Well, there's gonna be super mutants. That was for sure. I wonder how they're gonna do that.
Okay.
Did I already try this guy? Oh, you only got 1 med.
I wonder if they're going to do CGI or if they're actually going to try and make some sort of like live action super mutant, which would be really difficult.
Oh yeah, I would have no idea they're gonna do that. Oh damn, this guy's got a lot of meds. I haven't been up here yet. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what? It's like you're basically talking about making something the size of Thanos.
But hundreds. Yeah, they can do it. I can see them doing it. I'm sure they have the budget because it's fucking Twitch. I mean, it's fucking Amazon. They got money.
They did tease a super mutant's arm in the first
They
episode.
did. Well, yeah. Well, and they also teased its very end.
Yeah, they got
Or
like a
whatever.
poster of one.
Well, no. What was the whole thing at the end? Like it looked like it was supposed to be like a super mutant.
You mean the Deathclaw skull?
There's a real spark.
Yeah, like that whole, but like the thing in the background, like the noise in the
Maybe.
background.
I didn't notice that much. I was like focused on like the characters when I was watching it.
What does this guy do? What does this guy lead me into? Is this base destroyed? There it is. I was like, is this base destroyed?
Sometimes it takes a moment.
Fuck, how do I get back in here now? See, this is what I wanted to do. Like, I want like a full-blown base. Like, I like what this guy did.
You want like a whole village?
Yeah, like I want to build like a whole thing, like not just one little tiny house. But see, that's why I wanted something like this. But where is his store? But yeah, I thought it was oh, market. What, up here? Why is it upstairs? Oh my god.
Now, be honest. Did you find it funny that they used the exact Stimpack sound?
Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Fuck.
It's like as soon as she put that Stimpack in, I laughed, and he just looked over at me and went, "That's a reference, isn't it?" It's like, yes, it's the fucking Stimpack noise.
Well, my thing is she was stitching herself up. I thought that was weird. I'm like, that's what the Stimpack does. I could have sworn
It does,
did that
but
anyway.
like, yeah, I think what it does is it kind of it stops it from progressing further, but then it takes time to heal. So I think she needed to patch it for that moment, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought she got a finger cut off, and the robot's like, "Yes, here we go," and like fixed her finger.
Like, just a black finger.
Yeah.
Where my bitches at?
Yo, what time? Oh, damn! It is that time.
They're at the pond.
Yeah, I even ate dinner and all that before I get in.
Damn. You playing
Only
Valheim?
nearly midnight.
What's that, Ryan?
Only nearly midnight.
Stole your
Oh yeah,
meat. Are you playing Valheim?
yeah. Yeah, probably.
Okay, so you also
I haven't started yet.
Why are you so echoey?
I don't know. Oh, there's a Razer update. And I didn't restart my computer. But that's Razer, not NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I think there's been an NVIDIA update. Well, broadcast doesn't get updated at the same time.
Alright, let me check. I am echoey though.
No, now you're fine. Now it sounds fine. It sounded like you were in your bathroom.
Oh, the mic I think was a little bit away from my face.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gobbling on them nuts.
Got one of these nuts. Hold on. I'll be right back. Remember.
Burp. I get the hiccups.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Was just talking about the fact that Keith finally watched the Fallout show.
Oh, did he finally watch it?
He did finally watch it.
What did he say?
He likes it, but he's got like a lot of questions about it. You know, certain things that
I'm
make
just
sense, but they
happy-
just don't explain. They don't explain like why some things happen, why other things don't. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm happy because I'm Fallout ignorant, and I liked it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
mean-
played the games, but I don't retain anything, so I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, the things you're saying just make sense, you know, like if you just watch the show.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why was the ghoul underground for so why was the ghoul underground in the first place? Like, what was he doing?
Yeah, there was a lot of...
Well, I think that's because, I mean, they'll probably flesh that out more too, but because of his wife and the company that she worked for, they were developing a serum or something for them, and he didn't like what was going on, and you see him towards the end go into the company, and, you know, he probably ended up somehow, I don't know, they get divorced, I mean, obviously, because he's got the kid at the beginning of the show, and they were talking about how she left him or something, and when they were doing the pony show at the birthday.
So, is that what they said? Because I thought he was like, the only reason
Well,
he's
she was
here
dead,
is
but-
because alimony.
Oh yeah, alimony. But alimony is they're not together.
No,
So
I know. So
her
is
job
he
can't
paying
become-
out? So he's paying her alimony. So that's why he's...
Yeah, because her big corporation, don't you think that even if it was fair, that they probably did what they did in Hollywood in the 50s and blackballed people for whatever reason, and because she had the clout of this company that was going to back her to and do everything for the entire, you know, conglomerate of shadow company, that you don't think that they would make it in her favor? I mean, of course she's not going to pay her. I mean, she's not going to pay him alimony.
Well, he was the one with the money, yeah.
Right, and so that's probably part of it too. But I think that they just made it so they probably blacklisted him, and made it so that, you know, he was the scourge of everybody, and he can hardly get a job that he has to relate to, or not relate,
Play at
what's the
kids'
word?
parties. Yeah.
Yeah, play at kids' parties and stuff like that, you know. And then when they're all like, "Give me the thumbs up," and he really didn't want to do that, you know.
Hey,
Give me your signature move.
He just said no. Because the guy later on in the series, when it showed everything that was happening, I went, "Oh, I get why he didn't want to." The guy was saying do the thumbs up because he was being a fucking dick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the parent was being a dick.
Yeah.
The one thing I do wonder though, and this is probably like, you know, they're obviously saving some backstory for season 2, but you never see what happens to him after the first episode in that moment, you know.
Oh,
You see what happens before then, you know, like, you know,
Yeah.
as he's running away from the bombs with his daughter. Because the thing that just gets me
Right, like-
thinking is, in the last episode, he asked Hank, where's his fucking family?
Yeah.
So did his daughter get to safety?
So what they'll probably do season 2 is probably, and sorry for spoilers if there's anybody watching you or possibly me because I just started.
I mean, we've
Failed
already
to
been
connect to
talking
server. Oh shit, I forgot. I got my VPN. Hold on. They'll probably do a thing where, you know, he is a good guy deep down. I mean, you see him save the dog with a syringe, you know, even though he was a real jerk, you know, he shot the dog to begin with.
Yeah, you do see a few things he does in the show actually where he's actually, you know, merciful. You know, he looks after the dog for one, saves it twice.
Right.
Also,
So
there's
Hold
his
on,
other
Doc.
ghoul friend.
I don't
And so
have-
I think he still loves his wife in a way. And I think after that bomb goes off, he's going to take the daughter and they're going to go try to find her or something. And,
See, I feel like that he must have gotten to a vault, but they took the daughter in, but rejected him.
Yeah. I-
well, he had to get the serum somehow because that's the only way he's alive 200 years later.
no, well, he's
Maybe
getting
he got
that
a lesser
through-
version of it.
He's
Well,
getting
no,
that.
He's a natural ghoul. He didn't turn for his serum.
Yeah, he got because
okay.
ghouls. Because you got to remember, a lot of ghouls are from the nuclear explosion. Like that's
I
how
didn't
they
know that,
became
yeah,
a ghoul.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have the server
Gotcha.
running. I just started the server.
Well, I thought they became ghouls of like they were born afterwards with defects and whatever.
No, they became a ghoul. I mean, you can become a ghoul. Like they're in Fallout 4. There's this show. There's a whole side mission. Where it explains how some of these guys became ghouls. Like they even before the war happened, they became a ghoul. But anyways, no, what happened is the radiation, they became ghouls because, like in Fallout 4, do you remember at the very, very beginning where you talked to that Vault Tech rep? Like he's at your front door.
Yeah.
So that guy, spoiler for Fallout 4, he became a ghoul, and you run into him in a town called Good Neighbor, and that's how he became a ghoul, is because the nuclear explosion happened, and he just like, well, fuck, now I'm a ghoul.
I didn't know that would extend their life.
Yeah, and that's what it does. In the series, that's Ryan and I were just talking about that. In the series, we don't understand why they keep stabbing themselves to extend their life to not go crazy. Because nowhere in the Fallout lore in any of the games ever explains they have to keep injecting themselves not to go crazy.
It's not explained to
Not to
keep
go
injecting
feral.
yourself. Yeah, the injection part is new, but the fact that they turn feral randomly is not new.
Yeah, no, that can happen. Yeah, but it had.
Yeah, they're like ticking time bombs, but it seems like in the period between, I'm gonna say it's in like the period between Fallout 4 and this show, they've obviously found a serum that stops them from turning.
Mm-hmm.
But it also seems to be some psychological thing to it that can cause them to turn. Like when a ghoul has lost hope, basically.
Yeah.
Like
So
when they start losing themselves, they turn. Unless they have a serum.
What's his poet tricks doing? He's not talking. He's just standing there watching. Maybe he wants us to join his group, but anyways,
Some people just do that.
what?
Some people just stand around. It's weird.
You stand around and are weird. Sorry, my bad.
But yeah, no. The main thing is they just made the ghouls really strong. And the fact that they can heal from almost anything now. They can't regrow a limb, but they can seem to recover it as long as it's still attached.
Right.
So that one, the guy
Where he staples the
turning into a
finger.
ghoul at the end gets shot in the neck with an arrow. He just pulls it out like nothing. But at the same time, I think, is it like episode 3 or 4 where he comes across his friend who's turning feral? And he just shoots him in the head and he's gone.
Yeah. Well, that seems to be the solution for most things in any kind of thing is you shoot them in the head.
Yeah, but that's just like my logic behind it is they've gone for the logic that a ghoul is obviously still mortal, but as long as they don't immediately die, they can recover.
Gotcha.
That seems to be what the logic is. It has to be like
there it goes.
immediately faith.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
My NVIDIA broadcast crashed. I'm like, why aren't you guys? I'm like, Ryan. Like there was a pause where I started talking. I'm like, Ryan, quit interrupting me. Oh wait, my fucking mic's not working. Because I was talking and like you just like would talk over, but because my mic wasn't working. But my thing is what they don't address in any of the games is or in the show, whatever, ghouls have to stink. You can't tell me they don't stink.
They obviously stink.
Well,
You can't,
But
because they're
it's just not
literally
addressed.
rotting. Their flesh is rotting. Their insides are rotting. Like, they're rotten. You know, whatever. But the thing is, like what you guys are saying is with the ghoul with the serum thing is like, yeah, they made them like superhuman, which is weird because they weren't. That was never a thing. Because a ghoul is, from my understanding before the show, is a ghoul is a weaker version of a human, but they're just immortal. It's essentially immortal is the wrong term. They can essentially live forever unless they go feral. Then
Yeah, it
obviously,
seems to be that their flesh would melt. Like, you know, their flesh mainly rots. They lose their nose. They become immune to the effects of radiation, and they can live an indefinite amount of time. You know, there's not a ghoul that's died of old age.
Okay.
Feral or non-feral. They've not died of old age.
yeah. So that part, that was my thing. Is that was because even in the games, it's not really explained. Like, how can a ghoul die? I mean, yeah, you shoot them. But it is my assumption. That's why I said it's my assumption is they're a weaker human because, I mean, they're fucking rotting. Like, their muscles, like, they're not superhuman strength. Like, they can't grab a hold of somebody's neck and fucking pop their head off. Like, that didn't happen. Their muscles are getting eaten away. They're just...
No, well, the ghoul didn't really do that either.
No, but I'm just saying, like, that's basically, like, how they show him is, like, you know, he could be superhuman strong or whatever. By the way, I did like how they did the handheld grenade launcher. That was really good.
They made him, like, able to take a lot of hits.
Yeah, when he was getting shot and then sat down behind the guy, or sat next to the guy, he's like, oh, you have a hole in your neck. But the Brotherhood, people got to see the true assholeness of the Brotherhood. If they never, because a lot of people who play Fallout, like right now, they're playing Fallout 4, and they're like worshiping the Brotherhood because they know nothing about the Brotherhood. They got the full effect of the Brotherhood. Oh yeah, they had a resistance, but we've wiped, like, they essentially wiped out Philly. Not really wiped him out, but they would kill you. Like, that's their thing. Because a lot of people didn't know that the Pridwin, the ship in Fallout 4, they literally ruined an entire village to take that chip, to make that Pridwin. They took a power source from a village or a town.
It doesn't seem clear whether or not they killed Philly, but they've certainly occupied it.
But they made the joke. They made the joke of they resisted, but we resisted back, but we fought back. Like, and the guy laughed. So you saw, like, that doesn't matter. The Brotherhood will come in and they kill you for technology. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really explain it in the show, but in the show, hopefully they do. They show that the Brotherhood isn't the good guys because they're hoarding all the technology so it can't be used to wipe out humankind, but yet they're using the technology to wipe out small towns, villages, settlements, everything else. Because, oh, you have a toaster. Like the guy said, the guy had a valid point, the pissed off knight. You know, it was a fucking toaster. It was a like to do everything that I've done for a toaster. He's like, do you know what a toaster is? Like, I'm like, okay, that's a valid bitch. Like, what am I doing for a fucking toaster? Did you remember his rant as he was dying? Oh,
yeah.
I thought my mic cut out again. But yeah, the rant when the knight was dying before the dude got his armor. He was like, for a toaster. Like, he's like, fuck the Brotherhood. Fuck all this bullshit. Like, I'm done. I'm over it. What the fuck are we even doing?
The thing is, as well, it's like the Brotherhood has split off in so many different ways. Like,
I know.
Arthur Maxon's variant of the Brotherhood is a lot nicer than... I think they're like the East Coast. The West Coast is gone completely batshit crazy.
I still wish that our Brotherhood of Steel was canonical. I hope in some way it is from Fallout 76. I hope in some way they make that a canonical thing, like in Fallout 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Because like she is 100% about helping. Because, yeah, you can also go down the other guy's route. You can also side with him, you know, which I haven't done yet, because fuck that. Where the Brotherhood's helping. You know, like I want that. I want that to be canonical because I want someone to see a Brotherhood of Steel, like how kids look at police. Some, you know, we're not getting into all the other bullshit with the police, but like how some kids look at a cop going, "Oh my God, there's a hero that if I'm with him, I'm safe." Or like,
Yeah, well,
wow,
that's
they're here
like-
to help.
That is how they portray the Brotherhood in some scenes in the show, though, as well.
They
It's
do
like,
well
you
with
see-
him. Yeah, they see him
Yeah,
as
with-
this
with
amazing.
Paxton.
Yeah,
Like he saw them as a kid and looked up to them,
yeah,
and then they took him in.
yeah. But they're still shit. Like they're still shitty people,
Oh yeah.
which sucks. But I get it too. Like I get all sides of the story of the Brotherhood. Now, what I don't like is them wiping out settlements. Like imagine you have a full settlement with your family and kids, and Brotherhood comes in, steals all your shit, and leaves.
Yeah, that's when it
Because
goes.
in Fallout 4, that's
like-
what you do. Like their missions are you go to people's settlements, take all their shit, and then come back to the Brotherhood.
Yeah,
Like, why
that's
are we-
the thing that Elder Lyons was trying to stop in Fallout 3.
Yeah, no, he was. Yeah, yeah, I'm on that quest
So-
now.
We don't actually know what happened. I'm guessing Elder and Sarah Lyons were killed
I don't know. I
because
didn't.
his daughter Sentinel Lyons, or Sarah Lyons, who was the Sentinel of
Yeah.
that version of his version of the Brotherhood, she should still be alive by the time of Fallout 4, and with them.
Yeah,
but she's not.
Yeah, so wonder whatever happened. Maybe
So what
Fallout
happened to
5, or they're just gonna leave it at that and end it and just be done. Because Fallout 3 is so old now that people are. It's kind of like Star Wars. How Star Wars completely started over, if you will, with the new
Yeah.
movies. There's a whole generation that has no idea who Luke Skywalker is, other than a quick appearance here
Just
and
some
there.
guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like some guy that just shows up.
They don't know his significant. All they know is this version of Star Wars. Like kids who are like 15 now, all they know is this
why I
version
say-
of Star Wars.
What I used to say about Nebsy, be careful in the Central Park. See some old man sitting on a bench feeding pigeons all by himself. Don't go fuck with him. You don't know who that guy might be. He might be some Don boss that fucking,
Or
wipe out
he's-
your whole family.
Yeah, or that's. But see, yeah, that's the. But like with like this generation of Fallout, I think what it is Fallout 76. Like a lot of kids only know Fallout 76. They don't know they played Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 is lame because they can't play with their friends. I need to go to his thing. I gotta turn my meat in. I don't know what I do by turning the meat in, but I need to go do this real quick.
Fair.
I still have no idea. Like donate Prime meat. I think what it does is it helps the thing get done faster. So I usually wait for someone to show up because you have to let it get full. But like
That's
my
one
thing,
of Gathalion's favorite events is the Prime Meat one.
I say I don't even know what you get. Like I know I'm getting a lot of funny stuff. Because
Was it yeah, no, it was not Gathalion. It was the guy from Streamer House. Sorry.
because my thing is with this is is every time I ran Meat Week before, all I got was a stupid like drum guitar weapon thing. like you didn't get like fuck all.
Though thinking back to that generational thing, is just like, really? The problem actually is that's going around with most media is millennials want everything made for them, and they're the loudest on the internet right now. Let's be honest, they're the ones complaining.
Yeah.
But there are other generations now. They just don't. Most millennials don't realize that we're old. You know, we're like, most of us are pushing middle age.
36.
Exactly.
I know. I was told I was
I'm
Gen.
30.
I was
I
Gen
wish it was
X.
36.
like-
Probably you and Ryan put together.
I'm like, well, no, then you would be 66. But Gen. I was told I was Gen X. I'm like, no, I'm a millennial. I was born in '87. I'm not Gen X.
I think I'm technically Gen X.
Yeah, you're Gen X.
Charlie makes lots of
Or I don't know. No, yeah, you'd be Gen X.
Watch out. Humans need keep meat cooked clean. If
I looked it up one day because I was so confused. But
I was
I'm
confused.
pretty
because-
sure I'm right on that.
Yeah, no, because millennial is 19.
Border.
I think 1982 or 1983.
Millennials apparently, from what I saw before, are like from 1985 to the 2000.
Yeah.
So I'm one of the late millennials.
Yeah, because
And
I'm
I think
87.
Ellie
Yeah.
is technically a Gen Z.
Ellie's Gen Z.
Yeah, Ellie's Gen Z.
Yeah, Gen Z is 97 to 2012. Millennials is 1981 to 1996. Gen X is 1965 to 1980.
Yeah.
And then boomers are, which I don't know why they call them boomers. Baby boomers is 1955 to 1964. That's boomers.
Baby
too.
boomers. Really? Boomers too. Yeah, because original boomers
And
were
then-
baby boomers when World War II ended, and all those sailors came home and ain't been home for years.
Yeah,
Guess what
that
they
was-
did? They did a lot of banging.
That was my teacher.
They had a whole
I had
huge
a-
baby boom.
Yeah, my teacher in high school, he said his parents are baby boomers, and he was 48.
My parents are boomers. They were born in 46 and 48.
Yeah. Because my dad was born in 1953, and my mom was born in 1960.
That's another thing that
I don't have
I'm
enough.
noticing more and more lately is millennials complained about the older generations like looking down on millennials and saying they're shit. They're not going to be. They do the same fucking
They
thing.
do.
to Gen Z.
Every generation does. You got to think.
And
a
they
lot
don't. And most of them don't see it.
Yeah, no. Every generation does it. Every generation.
Yeah, and they don't see it, do they? They don't get it.
And it's so funny because there's videos going around on the internet right now because they're saying that our future of our military is fucked because they show they show a lot of dudes who dress up like women, etc., etc. And I'm like, that's been in every generation. Now you just see it more because of social media. Like you can now see the posts of old man who lives in the fucking woods in Alabama. You can now see all his racist fucking bullshit posts that he can do on the internet.
Yep.
He's always thought that way, but now he has a voice because of Facebook, because social media.
Yeah,
Come on,
social
we're
media
done.
is what's made the world
What you
crazy.
think of this meat cook? Oh, no way.
That is definite.
Oh, no moo-moo cook doing this meat cook.
So no, it's the people who are genuinely
No
more
tell
laid
Charlie
back,
about what
chill,
meat cook.
and more reasonable to talk with. Don't fucking bother with social media.
No, I have Instagram because I post my YouTube shorts to Instagram. But I had Facebook for a long time, but Facebook got too political for me in the sense of even if someone didn't agree with my views or I didn't agree with their views, but if you didn't agree with their views, they were literally ready to fucking slit your throat.
Yep.
They were I had a friend who I looked up to this dude. He was an amazing mechanic, an amazing person. I literally looked up to him he was awesome. Turned out to be one of the biggest pieces of shit that I've ever met. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is this your view? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, it was just. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, can we just not talk about politics? And he's like, no, because if you don't fucking like what I like, fuck you. I'm like, what the fuck? He called me a worthless piece of shit. And I went, I literally
it's not really raw. Oh, wait,
I didn't
mic was
want to
muted.
talk to you about politics because I'm like, dude, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just talk about our things we've done in our past life, the stuff that we've done to have fun. And he's like, well, you're a fucking worthless piece of shit because you don't want. I'm like, because I don't want to fucking talk about politics. What the fuck? So that's why I just said fucking. I deleted Facebook, and then I keep Instagram because I use Instagram for all the people who I watch on YouTube. Because a lot of them post on Instagram or now Twitter's starting to become a little more where they post on Twitter now. To because for instance,
What's
hey,
Twitter?
This is what's gonna happen, and I'm still gonna call it Twitter until it's eventually I call it X. The pound, I refuse to call the pound hashtag, but now I do. I say the hashtag symbol. I just use the hashtag.
I hated
symbol.
hella. And I caught
still
myself
do.
saying it one day.
But I'll say it. I know I hate
Because I first
it.
heard it on fucking South Park, and they were making fun of it, and but using it in the show. Oh, hella sweet, hella cool. You know,
Yeah, because they were doing it
fuck
because they were
that shit.
making fun of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, like, you know,
my
things like that
sounds
will just,
working?
you know, just come into the vocabulary.
Mm-hmm.
Bing bong.
Like no worries.
Sound is
I
working
hated
now.
that too. I don't want to say I hated it, but I thought it was stupid. No worries,
Yeah.
you know.
But that's
But
another,
everybody under 15 years younger than me was saying it, and
Yep.
yeah.
Another thing I do find funny is, like, you know, people taking the piss out of Gen Z, of like the Gen Zs and whatever, for
Don't
you know
call them
obsessing
Gen Z.
over things like skippity toilet.
Oh fuck!
You almost
I
call him
hate
Gen Z.
that. Ryan answer Duck. Like, let Duck make his joke. Gen Z, because you guys don't say Z.
Gen Z.
Australia, no. British people say Z. Australian people say Z. I've never heard a
Oh,
British person say Z.
Don't some people say Z?
Z. Instead of you saying like Gen Z, you would say Gen Z. Like Australia says that, but I don't.
They probably say
think...
Gen Z because that's the term, but don't you a lot of times use Z instead of Z?
No, that's what I said. I don't think. Well, Ryan obviously would know the answer. I can't answer for him. But I've never heard a British person say Z. Like Andy doesn't say it, because those are the people I refer to, like the older generation. Like Andy doesn't say Z, and neither does Trevor, and Snappy doesn't either.
Everyone I know just says Z. If it's just like a Z on its own, they say Z.
But I think Scotland, Australia, I think they all say Z. Like they'll say Z.
Depends on. I suppose it's contextual as well, because you know some people go X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Z is a hard word. Depending on how you talk, like with how I speak, I sound like I have gravel in my throat. So Z sometimes is like an E. So that's when people go, "Do you say Z or E?" I'm like, Z, E or Z. I'm like, fuck, Z. Thank you. Okay, now I know what you're saying. Like I get what they're saying. Like say Z because I'm pretty sure you're still. I don't know if you're saying E or not.
Yeah.
Ryan, I need to switch servers.
So when I call tech support at work, and I'm like, they're like, ask for my
Yeah, I wanna see if
LDAP,
I can-
which is back in the day, an LDAP was your initials, with 3 digits after it.
Right.
Well, now there's currently 500,000 people that work for the company, and over the years has probably been several tens of millions. Hell, I
Oh, it's
probably
like
have.
Walmart's employee
What's that?
numbers. They had to redo Walmart's employee number because there's been so many employees. Like there's been 10 million people who has cycled out of Walmart. So
Right,
they have
exactly.
so they had to
Cycle
redo
out,
their they had to redo employee numbers because it's like your employee number is 452,612. They're not going to do that.
All right. So when I see, we don't do numbers, we do letters and numbers, kind of like license plates, so that it's, you get way more combinations available at that point. But the problem still became when they did your first, middle, and last initial, and then they just added 3 digits. They say, okay, that should be fine. And no, because then you have, 100,000 people that have the same initials. And then, you're like trying to find a number or whatever. So anyway, so now when you call tech support, you see them pop up on the screen, and they've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters in their name, and it'd be like Debbie, and their initials are QJ. I mean, QJB3BX. Like none of it has even a Debbie in it. And it's not just because she's maybe got a different name. It's like everybody has such weird random ones. But where I was going with this is the fact that it's hard to hear letters when you're talking. So they'll be like, "What's your LDAP?" And I'll give them my LDAP, and S's sound like F's sometimes on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So because I've been with them for so long, I go my initials, and then I say my name. And I say as in, and then I say my full name to it, and then they're like,
Ryan, are you still on?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to rejoin you. Sorry, Duck, hold on. I'm going to rejoin you because I want to transfer all my serums over to my other character.
Fair.
Anyways, go ahead, Duck.
So I tell them my name, and then they confirm my LDAP from me saying what it is, and then they go, and what is your name? And I'm like slapping my face, like, are you a fucking idiot? I just told you my LDAP and said as in, and I give my full name, which is not like Tom, Dick, Harry, it's a name. Like, it's not like Alpha Bravo Sierra. It would be, let's see, Alan, Barry.
See, but you got to look at it this way. You got to look at it this way. How many times do these people talk to somebody? So they probably literally just ignored 90% of what you said.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I was just going to say. And that's the problem, is because not only do they ignore 90% of what you say, they're level 1 tech support. So most of the time, I had a lady the other day for the first time in probably a year and a half. And trust me, in the last year, I've been on the phone with tech support like probably 10 times a week at least. She's the first person that has able to solve my problem from the time that we talked. When we get done, I didn't even really need a ticket number at that point because she solved it. And because usually it's you report it to Tech One, and they're almost like a secretary. They just, okay, we tried what we could do. You powered off the computer, powered on, you cleared the cache. Okay, we're going to send this to level 2. Like, really? Come on now.
Right? Where you at, Ryan?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Like, how do I not actually see you? Because we're not in a group together. So you can genuinely play hide and seek with. Oh, there you are. Like, you can genuinely play hide and seek with me, and I would not be able to find you. All right, here. I'm gonna drop this. Actually, I'll just drop it in your garage. Oh, actually, I'll just drop it right here. Fuck it. So I was like, shit. I was gonna have you do this next time I was playing. Because I think because I don't have all of my stuff, but I have enough money on my other character to buy if someone needs, like, if someone's selling it. Because like this guy was selling 900 speed demons. I'm switching over to Valheim in a second, Doug. Z quit.
I was just thinking, like, the other day, the one thing that makes me laugh is people of my generation shitting on, like, say, the Gen Zs for, like skibbity toilet and things.
Is that a Gen Z thing? I thought that was like my, I guess, because my kid's Gen Z, because he was born in 2008.
And I'm just sort of standing here thinking, is it any more stupid than, say, the Gummy Bear song or fucking Salad Fingers?
Or Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie!
Oh, fucking Nyan Cat.
It's a magical
what the fuck was
Leopardon. Yeah. It's a magical
what the fuck was all that?
Yeah, I know, they don't. Our stuff was cooler. No. Skibbity Toilet is dumb, though. But we also have dumb shit. But Skibbity Toilet is no Riz, Skibbity, blah, blah, blah. Like, all that shit's annoying. But whatever.
No cap on a stack for real, on God.
I know, and it's so funny because now we say it just because it's funny.
Right?
Yeah, but you think about it, it's like, how annoyed were our parents by, like, the crazy frog?
Oh, I don't know. My parents fucking got stuck. My parents,
stupid things like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't like go into. I know I sound like a nerd when I say this, but I didn't go in with a lot of that stuff. Like I didn't go with like all the words and like I didn't say like da bomb shit like that. Like I don't know. I was just fucking. I don't know. Like none of my kids say like the things that are. Yeah, he's still here. No one touched it.
Nope.
All right, hold on. So I need to take perks. I want to make sure I do this right. So I need to take off. Oh, because I don't have. That's what I need to do. Is I need to get. Whatchamacallit. But I gotta take starch genes off to take these. So carnivore and healing factor. The healing factor is a huge one.
Yeah, that's great in between fights.
Yeah, that's because I'm constantly out of health. So perks, I need to level this character up and get, because that's what I was working on next was my perks don't go away or my marsupial doesn't go away. Because marsupial, I feel like is, even if you don't like mutations, you should get marsupial.
It's just so good.
Okay, so right now, here's what I have on this character. So I have carnivore, healing factor. Carnivore, healing factor, marsupial, and scaly skin. So that's what I have on this character so far. But am I gonna make this character? See, my thing is, am I gonna make this character like my other character? Which I might do, just because the only reason I have this character is because I'm doing story missions with it to get like the achievements.
Pretty much most of the mutations we have are just universal.
Yeah, I have to have, and then carnivore I like because I eat meat. Like this character eats, like I have canned dog food.
Adrenal reaction. It increases your weapon damage up to 50% by how low your HP gets. That's just helpful. Carnivore, helpful. Healing factor, helpful. Marsupial, yes. Scaly skin, yes. Speed demon, yes.
Yeah, and
Talons,
speed demon.
Maybe if you're going to use your unarmed on the power armor.
Yeah, speed demon is a must because how fast you move. Because God, I feel like I was walking through like mud.
I mean, I just feel like pretty much all of those, except for the Talons, are like must-haves for every single build.
Oh yeah, 100%. Right, speaking of build, hold on one sec. I gotta go check something real quick. Right back.
Because there's just not a character that is not going to benefit from being able to heal between fights, jump higher, move faster, and just have more resistance. It's like, who wouldn't benefit?
Right.
But yeah, you know, the new generations aren't fucked. They're fucked if we don't give them a chance to actually do anything.
Right.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. As I just said to Ducks, like, you know, the new generations, they aren't fucked. They're just... they're kids.
Every generation is, like I said, they all have them.
And they're going to be in charge of us one day. If we live that long.
Right.
I mean, they might have some good
making
leaders
laws
there, you don't
and... Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can look at it this way, too. Remember, every generation, except for the boomers, baby boomers, have had a threat of nuclear war, of World War III. Right. What was it in the 70s? Because Vietnam, weren't they? I don't know, there was something in the 70s.
60s was Vietnam.
Yeah. And then...
60s to 74?
Yeah.
76?
I don't remember. And then, which is terrible. I mean, my dad's a Vietnam vet. But, so everybody's like worried about World War III. I mean, eventually it'll happen, but I don't think it's going to happen right now. I don't think it's going to happen. Everybody's like, the fear of World War III, and I'm like, yeah, I think we're good.
There's not really like an age problem into like what's going on with society. The problem with society is greed.
Mm-hmm. But what I was getting at is every generation, because they all have the issue, we all have the same issues. It's just these generations are louder because they can be.
Social media is a thing.
And now we have deep fakes. And there's like deep fakes of Joe Biden saying how he loves little kids. Like he'll take a little kid any day, all day. It's not him saying that.
Right.
There's a thing of Trump talking about, so I don't remember what it was, whatever, but it wasn't Trump saying it. Obama. saying that he would think we should integrate with North Korea. What?
Hell, I saw Robert Downey Jr. and Tom Holland in Back to the Future 2.
Oh, I know, right? So that's the other issue that we're running into is the AI and deepfakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, technology is getting dangerous.
Yeah, I know in the 70s they're like, technology's dangerous. Well, now it's really fucking dangerous.
Yes, it is.
Misinformation can be a thing.
Yeah, wait until it's the actual robotic ones, physical AI that looks, sounds, talks, and whatever.
I mean,
you don't even know if you're hiring.
Are getting pretty advanced. Once they figure out the whole power thing.
I'm on the wrong character. Duh. I'm like, why is my character?
Once the whole power thing's sorted out on robots, I don't see why they wouldn't just replace us in most of our jobs.
Well, they will. The robots are taking our jobs. But I hope it's all like Orville, or money becomes irrelevant and you're based on your reputation.
Oh god, it's not going to do that. It's going to fall. It's going to fall down to greed, and the people in power are greedy. So no, they're just going to use the situation to hoard even more.
Oh, I know. Well, it's like they showed in Orville. She showed what happens when they gave them too much technology.
Yeah.
That whole planet got annihilated. And that girl was going to take the technology back to help her people. And they went, no.
Yeah, because as a society, their people are not progressed enough to actually take advantage of that technology properly. Yeah. And I think that's the problem we've got is we just don't we've progressed so quickly with our technology that we don't know how to actually properly use it, and we're abusing it.
And the people that do know how to use it are Boeing whistleblowers, and they're all of a sudden commit suicide. And the people are like, oh, that's just a conspiracy. No, the guy who lived in Prineville, Oregon, who made his car run off pure water, he shoved the fucking hose in his gas tank and made his car run off water. He died. He had like a heart attack and died. Really?
There's a Sims knockoff game, and I don't mean it as in a bad thing. It's a game based like The Sims coming out called Life of You, I think. It comes out in June, and it's got better graphics. It's open world, blah blah blah. They were showing it off, and I was like, "Oh, that's like The Sims, but like a little better. You can do this thing." So let's get more progressive. And I'm like, of course, it'll be 2 days. It'll be mod so that you could go fuck everything. Because that's what we do with technology.
Yeah.
Can we fuck it?
Yeah, like in Area 51. Like, is there aliens? So can we fuck them?
Are they hot?
Yeah. If they resemble remote female figure like the Assaultrons, I always make the joke about the Assaultrons in this game. I'm like, damn, girl, you dick. Oh, speaking of which, Ryan, you just reminded me of that.
Well,
like
that's the
the
thing
girls
as well,
in
the
female robots in Atomic Heart.
How soon is it going to be that, sex robots are just going to fucking make everyone just...
Cherry 2000 or Cherry 3000. I don't remember what the show was, but that was that.
It's like, that is quite a genuine concern that, sexual robots and AI...
Not soon enough, no.
Yeah, they can't come soon enough.
Make us useless.
Speaking of sex robots, there she is.
Which is
I'm
going to be
buying her. I got her. Adelaide. Hey, Adelaide.
So how many people are just going to get obsessed over those?
5,000 caps. Oh, I need to fall out first. Fuck you.
Yep, that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about the season. It's just like, it's a lot of it is locked behind Fallout First.
Fallout First is fucking garbage. And that's people like when I was saying that in my video that I said it's Fallout 76 or blah blah blah, like pay to win. And like I literally said I hate Fallout First. I think it's, and then somebody put, well, if you can't afford Fallout First, you shouldn't be playing video games. That's not the point. I can afford it. Why would I want it? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's terrible. It is a terrible, like, okay, make it $10 a month or $5 a month to have unlimited scrap and a couple other cool little perks, like what they do. What is it in Elder Scrolls? Isn't it like $10, $15? What is it? Oh my god, I don't remember.
It's actually like £8 or £9 £11 over here.
Yeah, so
but-
it's like $11. I think it's like $11 or something a month here. It's not expensive. Like it's
Yeah.
worth having if you religiously play the game. But if you don't, then don't
Yeah.
buy it.
It's kind of strange.
Because all your resources go into one bag. You don't have to. Don't even have to look at them. You get a 10% XP bonus. You gain access to every single DLC except for the one current.
Except for the current one.
rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then when the next one comes out, you gain access to that.
Civilization is being rebuilt.
I didn't know in
yeah.
76 that you can. Is it once a day or once a week you can put a support ticket out and tell them that you want to buy a certain list of or 2 items from the store that aren't in the store.
Yeah, apparently you can do that. It's weird.
Yeah.
Can't believe I lost.
And that's what the guy from Streamer House does. He was doing that today. He was like, and you get an email from them that they said we need you to confirm in the email that it's you. So you have to send them another email back, and then you just gotta wait. And sometimes it's the same day, sometimes it's a couple days, but you have to confirm it's you. And it's not like a button you press to just say confirm it's you. You have to send an email to them.
Yeah, because that's why, Ryan, I literally thought of that when I wanted to buy the Brotherhood of Steel thing that you had. And I was like, oh, wait, I can just fucking submit a ticket and they'll let me buy it. But I don't know how. I got to see how it actually works. Because if they want my money or if they want me to buy
Atoms.
Yeah, if they want me to buy the atoms.
Yeah, it won't be caps. It's atoms.
I'm not caps, but yeah, I mean like money, like real life money. Like, hey, give us your credit card.
No, it's not real life. Well, you buy
do.
the
I know,
atoms.
but what I'm just saying,
yeah.
But I was like, so can I buy it for whatever? Need to go talk to her.
You can never have.
And I'm just gonna say it, Ryan. How are you still on? Is it the week? Is it Friday?
No, Thursday.
No, today's Thursday.
Technically, it's Friday for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically Ryan's Friday.
It's Friday now, but I should actually be going to bed soon because I am supposed to work tomorrow. But you know, I start at 1, so I'm not that fussed.
Bad Ryan.
It's not like I have to get up at like 5 in the morning.
Now, here, let me make your.
So I'm wondering with this 5. I mean, how much go if I don't get the armor pieces, which I probably won't. How much do you think she's gonna sell them for?
What, the individual armor pieces?
Yeah, like 'cause I have 3,000 something. What do I have?
See, my best guess is 5,000 to 6,000.
Yeah, because I have 3,734, which will buy the jetpack.
Yeah, the jetpack is way more expensive than any of the pieces.
I'm buying the jetpack. Like, regard, I want the jetpack on my back.
Yeah, like that is the most expensive piece to buy.
Like, I'm half tempted to buy it now, but because it doesn't need to be the Brotherhood of Steel, right? Do I have to have the Brotherhood of Steel one for it to work?
It does have to be the Brotherhood Recon jetpack if you want it to be on the Brotherhood Recon chest piece.
Damn it! Yeah, I didn't even think of that because it's like T-51B. You need it for.
Yeah, it's the same as the Power Arm. You know, there's the Secret Service jetpack. You get it.
Have you gotten the jetpack plans? Oh no, you bought it because you have to buy those from her, right?
I've got the jetpack plans from Regs. He sells them for 2,000.
No. Oh, for the Brotherhood of Steel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he sells the mods.
He sells the mods. She sells the armor.
Yeah, well, or you get the armor out of the thing.
Or you can get the armor out of daily armor.
Because I really wish I get the. What would be dope if I get the chest piece? I'd be so happy because I'd put the chest piece on with the jetpack.
Yeah, that is also like the most expensive bit to get. Like the chest piece and the helmet are the most expensive bits.
Yeah. Right. And
arguably, you don't actually need the helmet. Because it doesn't do anything.
No, well, it doesn't give you a bonus, does it?
It does the usual gas mask stuff.
Oh,
but
yeah.
there's no armor rating, so I don't know why it's 1,200.
Well, my thing is I have this is my favorite. I don't know if you're watching my stream still, but this is my favorite.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, this is that.
I don't know when you're on about.
I only wear this. Well, there's another. The other one that I liked was. Oh. I don't think you can get it. Oh my god, now I'm not remembering what the fuck it was. Oh, I used to only wear it because I used it with Elder Maxon's jacket on PS4.
I don't remember what that was.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I don't remember what it is. But it was super badass. And I always wore it with that, and it wasn't this.
Yeah, I know as well. There's a cool one you can get from the Ultrasight Titan.
Oh, yeah. I haven't done that fucking fight in forever.
I've not had it drop before, but the thing that he drops is actually quite cool. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I can't wait to have the jetpack because I'm gonna do a not power armor build and then talk shit about people who use power armor. No, I'm always gonna have power armor. I'll run around like if I have to do like basic shit. Like that's why I have your Brotherhood. That's why I'm using your Brotherhood of Steel like armor that you made. Because half the time I don't run around in my power armor.
Yeah.
Like this little thing right here where I'm close to. I'm gonna go here. Primal cuts, and I don't need my power armor for that. Because half the time my power armor is broke. I thought I was in my power armor, so I went to go punch that wolf. Let me go back into my view. What the fuck? Thank you.
Oh, it's not the Ultrasight Titan that drops it. It's the Wendigo princess that drops it.
What is it? It's the
The
plant,
reclaimed
right?
deep... It's actually just a hat. But it's the reclaimed deep mining mask.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually sold that for a shitload of caps. No, I sold something else for a shitload of caps. I don't think I've ever got it.
Like this.
Hold on, Ryan. I'm killing innocent animals so I can make Graham happy. Oh shit! Oh, fuck you!
Charlie the Momo.
Fucking
wow! What was that?
Fucking dude come running up on me. That scared the shit out of me.
Charlie's a moo-moo.
Yeah, Charlie's the moo-moo. You fucking put spec on Charlie's name, you son of a bitch.
No, because Charlie bit my finger.
Charlie? Ow, Charlie.
Charlie bit my finger. Kid's like probably 35 now. No.
Yeah, kid's like in his 40s, balding.
He's
upset.
like, oh, Jesus Christ, not that again.
Oh, a Deathclaw stuck behind a tree. Deathclaw's no longer stuck behind the tree.
I can see it now. Charlie, actual Charlie, that bit the finger, will be, well, maybe with his brother too. They'll be like in their 60s promoting dentures. Going, ow, Charlie! Charlie bit my finger! Denture's so good, your brother can bite your finger still, 60 years later.
Oh, God.
That reminded me of that one, you know, that kid from Home Alone. Just a couple of years ago, he posted on Twitter to say, just to make everyone else feel old, I'm 40.
Oh, Macaulay Culkin?
Macaulay Culkin. Yeah. It's funny that he's like, Ryan's like, that kid from Home Alone. It's like, oh my God. Now I'm old.
Well, it's like when I had a friend one time in high school, his older brother's like, you know what Doogie Howser is? I went, no. And he went, oh, fuck, I'm not old. I always remember that because I'm like, I don't know who the fuck Doogie. And then I realized who he was.
Yeah, like I don't know what his name was in the show, but it's like, oh, Barney. Do you know Barney from How I Met Your Mother? Yeah, oh yeah, him. That's Doogie Howser.
Yeah. I know it's funny. Everybody's talking shit about Macaulay Culkin and how he's dating such a young girl. It's like she's 36. And
what? He's like 42
42.
now.
Is it Brenda Song or something?
Yeah,
Aren't
Brenda
they married?
Song. Yeah.
Or did they just have a kid? Oh, they got
I think
married.
they're married. I don't know. Because I remember, because everybody remembers her from being in Zack and Cody and like the show. But my guys, you realize when that show came out, right? Like Zack and Cody aren't fucking 5 years old anymore. I'm pretty sure they're older than Ryan.
They don't have much of an age gap.
So no, that's not. Yeah, I know. That's my point. Like, and people are like, oh my god, he's like great. It's like no, that's my mom. Like my mom and dad. My mom was born in 1960. My dad's born in 1953. He's almost 71, and she's
my
55.
grandfather was.
So I keep telling people.
My grandfather was born in 1911, and my grandmother was 1922. That's 11 years, you know.
Damn, your grandma's great. Cradle robber.
Yeah.
Wait, did I do the math right?
That's where I got it from, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know why I did the math wrong there. That was embarrassing.
I mean, there's 8 years between me and Ellie, but she's the one who pursued me. Weirdly.
Right. Me and Megan. That was 18 years?
Mine was... She was 17, I was 18. And that's what I tell you, it's like, well,
hey, at least mine weren't underage, no.
Well, yeah, but she was like 2 months to 18.
Right,
so
I know.
That's, I know, it's funny because I get reminded of that, and I'm like, yeah, but she's also now 36. Like, we're the same age right now.
Right.
I mean, it is also funny with like me and Ellie's like, she's always been above the age, like ever since we met. But
no, Ryan, you groomed her.
You groom her.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe it's more like she groomed him, but
yeah.
What I know of her, she groomed him.
Yeah. She's a groomer.
It's like funny.
She corrupted our little buddy.
She was above the age. By the English law, she was well above the age.
Oh, I know. I don't want to get into that. We'll leave that alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, main menu. It's like there's some topics that I put a stop to right away, and that's one of them.
No, if she was 16, I wouldn't have reciprocated.
Like, no thanks. That's weird.
No, that's too young.
I
don't care if it's legal. And then the Japanese get even weirder.
I always love the fuck. As I said, Ryan, we're done. Stop. I always love when this picture pops up and me standing in between. It's like, this is my girlfriend. She's a bucket. And then the third wheel robot. Oh. Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I need to jump over to frickin' Valheim.
I
don't think I'm gonna be on very much tonight. I went to Ashland's through the portal.
Yeah, see, it's a fucking
holy
nightmare.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking, I was getting blobbered by a fucking cockroach that was huge, and a fire blob, and some kind of bird that was flying at me.
Right, I'm gonna head off to bed then.
Go away.
No one likes you. You smell.
The legal age in Japan is 14.
It's such a fucker.
I knew you were gonna do that. But
they did that where I'm from because they were trying to get a law passed, and they didn't want the other side didn't want to pass it, and so they tacked that on to try to not get it, and it went through anyway.
damn it.
So Chain Gang all went in and executed the council and fucking went to jail. They were supposed to be there for 24 hours and let out on bail until their hearing. But they didn't even get their charges yet, and they were there for 3 days. Weren't told what their charges were. They were 80 minutes, like IRL minutes, 80 minutes away from being out from their 24-hour hold, just automatically, and it would be released. And all of a sudden, they looked up and he's like, "Okay, guess we're washing dishes," because they had 600,000 minutes, which is 416 IRL days that they're stuck in prison. So they get Carmine and Bobby and and a few others together, and they Carmine took them out on a field trip to do community service, and they fucking get broke out. This is the first time in 4.0 that there's been a breakout of the prison because the mechanics aren't there. So, but the cops actually let it RP, and they even allowed them to, or the admins allowed them to. So they get uncuffed, but what the problem was is that they're still considered a prisoner, and they had trackers, but the trackers were removed, quote unquote, when they get uncuffed. But that's not how the game mechanics actually work.
Right.
So they had to all go back to prison, be booked for 1 month, so they could get out in case their head pops. They don't just automatically wake up in prison, because that's what prison would do. It would just automatically yank you back.
Right.
So that was the kind of, they were talking to the cop, and it was kind of in character, like they were the characters they were playing, but a lot of the conversation was a little OOC, like, what are we doing, and blah blah blah, and this and that. And he says, hey, one of the guys is like, hey, when you booked me in the cells the other day, he says you took my body armor and it wasn't marked for police seizure at the time, so I should be getting that back, and blah blah blah. And he kept talking about it. They went back and forth talking about it. And finally, the cop says, like, hey, look, this is something we're gonna have to talk about at a later date, when it's not, as awkward or or weird.
Right.
And he's like, oh yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Right, the Marine.
Because it's a huge, like, immersion breaking thing. Okay, everybody drive up to the prison, go in, get booked in, get your, drop your stuff on the ground so it doesn't get seized. I'll book you for a day, for a minute, so that you can get out.
Right. Oh, hold on, someone is knocking. I'll be right back. Burp, burp.
Somebody knocking, that I let them in. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I'm on a boat.
So I want to
rock and roll all night.
Campfire
and
tales.
party every day. Huh?
Ooh, campfire tales. Since you weren't going to be on very long, I wasn't just going to jump on Valheim and just come right back to this, so I'll stay on this.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are we doing? Gather kindling. Oh, you little bastard. Can I just use the wood from my inventory? No.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Remember the buddy system.
Oh. I want another loot.
I got him.
All right now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
That's it. I'm going on an expedition. I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months. Poor Layla. At first I didn't believe her. About the darkness, the shadows, the monsters. Even though I started seeing irregularities in the stars. Now that Ronnie's gone missing, I can't turn a blind eye. I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night sky to my answer. It's far, and I've never been...
I sat down on a bench and everybody else in the thing sat down on the benches too. That's funny.
I'll find the cause of all this weirdness.
Come on.
Layla. For Ronnie.
Wanna go do primal cuts?
You're primal cuts.
It's the drop the monster this time.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks that I have my power armor on, so these guys fucked me up. Oh, what the fuck is hitting me?
Well, would you just look at those stars?
Would you just look at
How
that?
precious.
Look at all those chickens.
Ram is hosting a barbecue and needs some really good meat to cook. just in case it's something rough. I ain't risking nothing.
Ba-da-da-na-na-na.
More prime beasts.
Or prime beef.
Where? Oh, there they are. Are they way over there? God damn it. Of course they are. They're gonna be stuck behind a tree. What? Oh, I missed.
I missed the bus. And that is something I would never ever do again.
The Snallygasters.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
The snozzberries taste like snozzberries. Or if it's a feral ghoul again. A dangerous prime
What?
beast
What are you gonna
approaches.
Do? Ain't gonna do nothing.
Believe. It is the fucking feral ghoul. It's like they get you all like hyped up. You're like, okay, what's this gonna be? And then it's feral ghoul. It's like whichever one. All right. Let's see. Right. Right. Let's have to send out businessman doing business things.
Businessman doing business things.
AKA I sent email to Xfinity because they gave me a $5 credit for some reason, and I went, "Why? What? No, don't change any. I'm not letting them breach of contract shit." Or like I was like, "Well, it looks like Xfinity. They gave me a $5 credit because like your plan is changing." I went, "Oh, no, it's not. What do you mean? I got another like 8 months." Because like what happens is like, you know, I locked myself into a 2-year contract, which literally the only internet I can get here is fucking Xfinity anyways. So it doesn't matter. And so I pay, it was like $49.99 or whatever a month for unlimited high-speed internet. But the thing is, if you change your plan to go with faster or slower internet, it changes the plan, like the whole, so you lose that contract, that deal. So they did a $5 credit saying my shit was changing. I'm like, no, you're not scamming me. And they might not actually be doing that, but I don't know.
Right.
And because that could do, because anytime like when I needed to get, that's why I kept my own router, because I was just going to go back to theirs because like, fuck, or my modem, I was just going to go back to theirs because like, fuck it. It's easier to deal with. If something breaks, they'll actually help me. They'll actually come out here and go, here, we'll fix it. But since I have my own, they won't. But anyways, and they said, well, if you do that, it changes what your plan is because they charge you per month. I was like, well, can I just buy it outright? And they're like, yes and no. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care then. What's this guy got for aid? Nothing. Oh, machine has no power. I was trying to gamble my life away. What am I do? Why is everybody hanging out here? What did I miss? What did I miss? Yes. They're all dispersing. The whole server was there. Oh, is that where Graham's at? I think that's where Graham's at. Damn it. So mad I want to go punch super mutants now.
I'm a super mutant.
I might get to level 200, which I'm almost there.
No green stuff here. More rat.
Oh, do I have the right build on? Like, why am I not like two-tapping these guys? Which I probably don't.
Two-tap guys.
One hit that one. I gotta say what we need to like survive in the Ashlands. There's not really a lot of info. I'm sure there is now, but when I was checking day before yesterday, there wasn't like a whole lot of information out there. So, because like someone was saying fire resistance would be good, but I was standing there in my armor doing just fine.
Weren't we in a bubble though there?
Secrets of
No, I don't know what that is. That little, like,
almost
weird...
like, yeah, it feels like a bubble, but not really.
Well, I think it's like what they were trying to maybe go for, and again, I could be way wrong, is they were going for the, like, you know, when you can see the little clear shit off of heat, like the little wave,
just
like,
to attract you to it.
Like you know the waves, like the fire, and you see the clear. Transparent stuff coming off the top of it. I think that's what they were going for. I always call it clear smoke because that's the easiest way to say it. Or see-through smoke, because clear smoke's like, well, if it's clear you can't see it. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
No.
Like the vapors.
Yeah, the vape. Thank you. That's what I was trying to remember the name of it. It's the heat vapor. I think
Yeah,
that's
like
what it is.
Yeah, heat vapor when you see it on the road when you.
Actually, I was trying to think of the name. I guess 200. Not yet.
Died.
It missed.
More. Getting hungry.
I can hear the thunder outside on the stream I'm watching in Kevin's place. Wow, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's one in Florida.
Yeah.
You get some. Well, I mean, you get them too, though, don't you? Don't you get like just as nasty as thunderstorms?
Yeah.
Because you live in Mexico.
Such puny hits. Throwing grenade. Worthless little.
That's why I get to level 200, and I did. Broke your face.
He's an idiot. That's not real thunderstorm sounds. He's got it so low that it sounds like it's off in the distance. But he was making a joke because they made the prison break. He said, man, through the storms, he said, I'd certainly hate if the cops came up and we have a head pop at the wrong time. So that if the, you know, like his internet goes out, okay, sorry, gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah. 200.
People were fact checking him, going, "There's no storm in your area."
I know. I was having thunderstorms like just nonstop. Like it was crazy how long they lasted here. And my ex was like, "You're not having anything. I don't know why you keep lying." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why the fuck would I lie about thunder?" And she like, because according to my phone, it's clear skies. And I'm like, "Okay, I'll send you a video." Like, the fuck? There has been times like when you were having like your snowstorm you had, and like I would look just. I mean, obviously I knew you had one, but I just wanted to see what your weather would say because mine does that, where it's like clear skies and sunny, but there's a foot of snow on the ground. I guess it is clear skies technically now. I'm suffering from snot. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Oh, I did have the right build on. I don't know why I was not one shot in all those things. 1 to 2 tab.
What was it that was in the beginning of Fallout 76 that they took out almost right away? That now sells IRL for like $2,000 if you want to. If you find somebody willing to sell it, it was some kind of excavator armor or.
I have no idea. The OP
Yeah,
guns. Like there was guns that were like
armor.
Like ridiculously powerful. But the other thing with that is, those guns don't work anymore. Anything from the beginning of the game, unless there's still something out there that works. But something from the beginning.
It was guns. I'm pretty sure it was.
I couldn't even
He
begin
was
to tell
talking
you
about
then.
armor or a suit or something. I don't know. I tried to watch his rebroadcast of the stream.
Yeah, I have no idea because there's really nothing out there that is that you can use from those times if they were OP or broken. Like there's a lot of guns out there that are like OP broken guns, like 2-shot explosive, but it does like 300% damage increase or whatever. And on that note, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm tired and hungry. So I'm gonna end it, and I will, whoever's watching, like, comment, subscribe, or whatever, or dislike, you do you, and I'm out.